Gotta make sure that we're live on everything first. For that, we're good. After that, we're good. Which we seem to be live on everything, chat. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another stream with Shingenoni here. Hope everybody's having a good time, a good day. It is a nice and early Saturday morning for me, a nice and wonderful Friday night for most of you. Today, we're going to play one of the greatest franchise that I've ever played. It took me so long to get into it. Yes! Among Us can't be topped. Can't be topped. But this game right here, Mass Effect, it took me a long time to get into it. I didn't play it when it originally came out back in 2007. I played it probably back in, I don't know, 2022, 2023, for the very first time on a separate console. This is my first time playing it on PlayStation, so that's why we have first playthrough on Twitch. Get ready for an emotional roller coaster. This game, I love it. I love it. I love it. I hope you guys do too. Had to do some different. Had to change things up just a little bit, just a tad. Because if you're not having fun, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, then don't do it, right? So we're gonna bring some enjoyment to hopefully everybody. And I think that's about it. That's a nice, clean little intro. Let's begin. We have to start at game one. Reason being, your characters and your decisions carry over through each game. Your choices do matter. If you've never played this franchise before, everything you do does matter. So we're gonna create a new character because I think I started this many moons ago. On this console, at least. I started it, but never continued. So, here we go with the start. Brand new. I hope you guys all enjoy. Hopefully. Oh, man. This game is so good. We're still waiting on the fourth of the main series. There's Andromeda that came out, but people feel some type of way about Andromeda. But this, can we just take a moment? Can we, in fact, just take a moment, chat? Matter of fact, while we take this moment, let me pause my previews. I got my previews going. Oh, help me. I know that you're here. This is a wonderful thing. Help me. I wish I could have I wish I could talk to you about something, but maybe for another day. That being said, let's get in space, everybody. In space. This may be before some people's time. This may never even been on anybody's radar, but this I look forward to. Oh man. What's the extras? Trophies. I don't have any in this game. So this likely will not be a 100% playthrough in the sense of getting every single medal. I'm gonna try and get a lot of them though. I'm going to try and get a lot of them. Finish Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 with the same character. I'm going to do my damnedest if I don't mess up anywhere. Establish a rekindle a romantic relationship in all three games. Yeah, we gotta do that. You guys will learn who's best girl. Oh man, you guys will learn who's best girl. This is one thing I might have to look up because I don't remember how I want to go about that. Again, insanity without changing the difficulty. This is also what we're going to try and go for. Insanity. Will I get it? I don't know. but we're gonna try. Graphics, everything is good as it can be. Motion blur off. I can't do it. Can't do it. Favor increases resolution at reduced FPS. Favor adjust resolution to obtain higher FPS when applicable. We're gonna favor frame rate. We're going to favor frame rate. What did it say? Combat difficulty insanity. Apparently I was already doing that. Holy cow. Holy cow. I don't remember the fact that that was the point of me doing this. Auto level up. Points automatically assigned to appropriate talents each time Shepherd or any squad member gains a level. I don't remember why I had it on both. Squad only. I think I'll worry about myself. Maybe I'll change it. Maybe I'll change it. Maybe I won't. So I can play kinda lazily level scaling. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent point progression remain the same, but the number of levels is doubled. We're gonna keep it on legendary. Squad power uses all. Yes, please use all of your abilities at all times. Chat, it's been so long since I've touched any of this, and I do need tutorials because I don't remember buttons. I don't remember the buttons, but we're gonna do this on Insanity. Bosses and sub-bosses scale radically. All enemies have protection. Bosses and sub-bosses have immunities. This is not gonna be fun, but I'm gonna enjoy every minute of it. I'm gonna leave auto level on. I'm hoping I can take on a god. We're trying to save the universe, literally. This is a space adventure. A space adventure. Help me, you changed your icon? That's cool that it showed me that. You changed your icon, buddy? Saving content. Oh man. This game, for me, it's so emotional. Alright.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Secure connection confirmed.
Alright. Oh. So, everybody's favorite people, male or female, depending on who you wanted to play as. Either John Shepherd or Jane Shepherd, or we can be me, a custom male. John, chat, give me like, give me 2 seconds, cause you never know, you never know what could happen there. What happened to my yeah, let's hang out here for a couple seconds. Hold on. Just hang out. You never know what could pop up, but I don't want anything crazy popping up. But for my first name, of course, we're gonna go with Shingen. Because if I just did Oni Shepherd, I don't know, that wouldn't roll off the tongue that well, right?
Please log in to access your profile.
Please log in. We can go back. Call it Johnny Bravo. Shepherd has to be the last name. We were not allowed to change that. I don't know why. I wish they did do that. But we're gonna go with Shingen. Johnny would be a funny name though. Is it bad that not Johnny Bravo is the first Johnny that pops up in my head now when people say Johnny? Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it's actually Johnny from Sing. The gorilla. He has good songs, okay? He has good songs. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, accepting.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Reconstruct profile?
Confirm pre-service history.
Uh-oh. What is my history gonna be? This is where it gets a little spicy. This is for like the role playing aspect. Both my parents were in Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred. It probably affects some dialogue choices throughout all 3 games. So if you have a preference for this, help me. I'll pick one for this. But let's go over what they each are. Spacer is your parents were military. Most of my childhood was spent on ships or stations, and as they transferred from position to posting, never staying in one location was the norm. Following in my parents' footsteps, I enlisted at the age 18. Oh, we have colonists. You were born and raised on Midor, a small border colony in the Attican Traverse. When you were 16, slavers raided Midor, slaughtering your family and friends. You were saved by a passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted with the military a few years later. Colonist sounds like the most interesting for me, but I don't know yet. Or you just have the standard Earthborn. You were an orphan raised on the streets of the great megatropolis covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. Mind you, there's also a good and bad system in this. So your actions have consequences as well. With everybody playing Oblivion right now, since they announced and put out that remaster, I had to go touch something that's a little bit older too. But I'm thinking colonists. My family got killed and it's just me. So when I find love in this game, it'll be because I really love them, you know?
Confirm psychological profile.
Psychological profile. This is... oh, boy. So, we have Sole Survivor. During your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale. That sounds pretty bad, if I do say so myself. War Hero. Early in your military career, you found yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save your fellow soldiers and defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Or we have Ruthless. Throughout your military career, you have held fast to one basic rule: get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers weary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Is there a happy person? Nah, there's not. There's not. There's not. Mass Effect kinda night. Mass Effect's so good. I guess we'll go Sole Survivor. Let's do that. So psychological profile. We had the go back one more time. Colonist. So my family got killed. And then Sole Survivor. I was the last one to survive this terrible event. Let's hope that this is not a precursor to things that are gonna happen. Because if you don't know the story, let's just hope that this is not a precursor, chat. Especially on the hardest difficulty. It's not. I won't spoil why, but it's not really gonna matter to me until game 2. Especially if we actually just run through these in order. But this is like 70 hours of gameplay in both games. And all of the games at least 70 hours. So we'll see. Alright, what class do I want to be? Adept, Infiltrator. I think I want to be Sentinel or Vanguard actually. Ooh, I don't remember what I want to be. Okay, so each class, for those of you that don't know, you have soldier, combat specialist, ideal for front lines, and a firefight. Soldiers have improved health, can specialize in the use of all weapon types, start with the ability to wear medium armor, and can train in the use of heavy armor. You have engineer. Engineers are tech specialists using a holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons or shields, and heal their squad. Engineers can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. So, okay. Adept are biotic specialists. Through upgradable implants, they can use biotic powers to lift or throw objects, shields, and squads, and disable or destroy enemies. Adepts can only wear light armor and they specialize in pistols. So I'm thinking I might be Sentinel, because that's a mix of both. Presets the engineer. Basically. Infiltrator. Infiltrator combines combat and tech abilities to specialize in killing or disabling enemies at long range. Infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption and offensive abilities rather than healing.
Oh no, he's high!
Shobu! How's it going, man? How's it going? They can specialize in pistols or snipers and wear medium armor. Sentinel, which is what I think I might go with, because I do need to have the heals. Sentinels combine biotic and tech abilities. Shobu with the resub! My guy, thank you, Shobu. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for what you have done for me. Glad to have you around. 6 months, but I've known you way longer. So that tale as old as time isn't true, because you've been here for years and years on end. Thank you so much. But Sentinel, typically they use biotic abilities and advanced healing skills to defend allies. Though they can also disrupt opponents with biotic or tech attacks, they are more efficient at tech and biotics than other classes. But at the expense of combat, Sentinels can only wear light armor and receive no specialized weapon training. Uh-oh, I'm a little scared. We a decade plus! Yes, sir, we're a decade plus. Help me over there on YouTube, letting everybody know Shobu is back. Yes, they are. Vanguard are biotic warriors that combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents and are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. So as I said, I believe I will go with Sentinel. Is this the best move? I am not for sure. I have never played this game on the hardest difficulty. I beat it through on either hard or normal, if I'm being honest. So this will be a nice little experience for all of us, and I'm just gonna do what I can, chat. So please wish us luck. Sentinel it is.
Facial identification.
We gotta change appearance. It's gonna be a time and a half. What's good? Cycle presets. Let's go through cycle. Hey, it's my preset right here. Except a little bit. We can't. Gotta look a little bit younger over here. Facial structure. What do we want? I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a basic boy. I typically run with that first one. Maybe we'll do this. Oh man, the eyes are moving with me. I'm having too much fun. Just setting up the game, I'm having too much fun. Head, neck thickness. I can do so much. Can I change my scarring? I can. It's a little bit lower. You guys are so kind to each other. That's what I like. You know what? We're not gonna deal with anything crazy today. If a little somebody comes through and says I'm being mushy or I'm being positive and that's gross, we're gonna let them deal with their own problems. Light brown eyes, looks a little bit like me. You guys don't know that, chat, but it looks a little bit like me. If you can rest well in this game, that's not true enough. But I'm sure there won't be no resting until there's a romance scene, but that's Nowhere near gonna happen. We're gonna keep the nice little braids. Get a nice little flat top. Ready for action. Yes, sir. Or whoever my commanding officer is. Nothing too crazy. We are gonna go with the braids. It's the closest thing to locks, chat. And typically, I think I not facial hair color. Am I crazy? I think I went with a red, something snazzy. Something snazzy. Is my hair really red? Maybe not. But you know, it's close enough, right? We're gonna go with red. Red scar. I typically do this little eye scar because it looks, you know, looks like I've been through some things. I've seen some stuff. No scar, eye, little bit of damage over the nose, little damage under the chin, over the lip. Mind you, this is gonna stay with us for each game. Good, what's been crawling under my skin? We're gonna do the eye one. It's subtle, but you've been through some stuff, okay? Finalize. There's a code if you ever want to create this character yourself. It's not that difficult. But is there anything for me to do with that? No. Just saves it. Finalize.
Profile reconstruction complete.
So chat, it's been a little bit, but here we are at the start. Are you guys ready? Name: Shingen Shepherd. Origin: I'm a colonist, meaning my parents got killed before my eyes at the age of 16. And then I decided to join the military. Reputation: sole survivor. I went out on a mission at some point, and I was the only one to come back. Class: Sentinel. Chat, I'm ready to lock in. Turn to baby ass. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any subjects. We're locked in.
Identification confirmed.
All the Sonic games are on sale. I still want them to hurry up and make that Battle Royale one that nobody else wants to play with me, but I want to play it. There is a lot of stuff on sale. I gotta wait till payday before I even consider that. I saw that Sparking Zero's on sale. So if it's still on sale at the beginning of next month, Shobu, if you play that Sonic Battle Royale game with me, I will be so happy. I will no life that game when it comes out. But Sparking Zero, I'm gonna wait till payday, then I might pick that up. I don't know if I'll get it on Steam or PSN just yet, but I'm looking forward to that. Okay, options for this playthrough: Insanity, hardest difficulty. Only games that I comfortably do that in is stuff like Gears of War, but I haven't touched that game in years of war. But we're keeping it like that. Auto level up, I'm gonna let it take over. If I want to change that at some point, I will. If they're not doing things I like, I will definitely make that change. Level scaling: legendary, so we have an extra 30 levels instead of the regular 30 if you're not playing on legendary. Subtitles, we'll turn that on for everybody. Squad better use their abilities. Autosave off. I need to make sure that I'm manually saving. Ooh, yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down for that one shot. For a recording session or for a stream, I'm down for it either way. Let's hop right in, chat.
Well, what about Shepard? He grew up in the colonies.
Uh-oh.
He knows how tough life can be out there.
Anders?
His parents were killed when slavers attacked Mindoir.
Oh, chat.
We
We're
saw
getting
his
into
whole
it.
unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Chat, hold on. I'm locked
Every
in.
soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
Huh?
I'll make the call.
I'm getting talked to by the government, and I'm getting notifications. In the year of 2148, that's not too far off, chat. It's not too far off. Explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. And the decades that followed, those mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies. Some other stuff. I didn't get to read it all, chat. I'm sorry. Shobu, I'm not even gonna entertain. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did.
The Arcturus Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
I'll let you know if the moon's made out of cheese.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Joker?
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Ooh. Either way works for me, Bumble. We'll make it work, I promise.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Chat, I may be tooting my own horn right here, but I'm a little handsome in this game, chat. Hold on. Oh, we're in here for a good time, chat.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2,
Joker, oh man.
1. Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged.
It's
All
made out of
systems online.
cheese, true.
Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Oh, you. Hi, Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Oh,
Yeah,
chat.
that is the official story.
That is the official
Only
story.
an idiot believes the official story.
That is true. So chat, in case you don't know, again, we have options on what we say. This is true RPG fashion. Again, everything I do will matter. Build relationships and friendships, and it's, oh man, tutorial time already. I got it. Yeah, it's the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story. For the sake of this, I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Oh,
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
this guy needs his
Aye,
his
aye.
hat.
Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
All right, chat. We're on the Normandy. If you guys don't know, this ship is called the Normandy. Okay, let's mission. We gotta hit a nice little save right now. Oh man, save complete. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long, chat. Well, before I go there, let me talk to you guys.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Well, I was gonna say he could wait, but I guess
You
not.
probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
Okay, fine. I can't talk to you. Anybody? Oh man, the Normandy SR1.
I'm telling you, I just saw him. He marched by like he was on a mission.
He's a Spectre. They're always on a mission.
We're getting dragged right along with him.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Is there somebody else I could talk to? There was an X button. There's an X button, chat. Oh, Presley. Hey, boss.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
The Normie ship? Absolutely. That's where they need us. to be on a ship full of normies. I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat with Adams down in engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Okay. So eventually, your responses will be labeled as positive or negative, depending on how you're trying to side as a good guy or a bad guy, basically. But for now, we're not worried about that. We want more information. What do you mean?
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Stealth
What
systems.
do you know about the stealth systems?
Tell me a little bit more about all
I
this.
just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology.
Mhm.
The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive.
Okay.
But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper. Less chance of security leaks, too. Plus, there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
A cover. Chat, we're going down a dialogue tree right now.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
Let me know everything.
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself. You don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
Chat, I don't know if I like this. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You don't trust Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family.
That's
My
kind of
grandfather
racist.
fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Chat, there's a lot of space racism here in this game, so do be mindful of that. I don't like how mean some people are to each other, but we'll get past it. That was a long
That was
time
30
ago.
years ago. You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board, especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command.
They do.
And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs.
Okay.
Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
All right, I'm gonna tell him I'll look into it because he's told me a lot of extra information. And of course, we're going on a trip on our little rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins, hop
See if
aboard.
I can get some answers when I see it.
We're ready to
Good luck,
explore. Gain experience, so we do got to talk to a lot of people, just so you guys know. So it might be a slow burn, but there's so much action and story, you guys won't know what to do with yourselves.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge.
I can't salute you. Hello.
Not his choice, Doc.
Dr. Chikwas.
Whatever they want. Kill anyone.
Or Chakwas? I don't remember.
Watch too many spy vids, Jenkins.
The doc.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
Eden
I
Prime.
sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal.
Yeah, me
Your
too.
real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
The doctor's right.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Yeah.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
You'll do fine, buddy.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you.
I
Don't
hope
do
so.
something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Investigate. Tell me a little bit more about
What
Nihilus.
can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other.
Okay.
They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War.
Oh no.
As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I see.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
The competitive racism championship. So the only alien that we've seen so far, it's a space game. There's tons of different alien species. Best girl's an alien, but not the best girl that everybody's thinking. I like a different one. Where we've only seen one other type of species besides humans so far, and those are the Turians. The monstrous looking creature that is here with us is here to help, supposedly.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Okay.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There's no human specters?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians.
Okay.
We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre. Always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds. Just like you on a cruise.
That's a bad memory. But Chad, I think that's the goal. I think I want to be a Spectre.
I try not to think about it, Coos.
Sorry, Commander. I didn't mean to offend you. I respect what you did there. We all do.
Let's not dwell on the past, Commander. Was there something else you needed?
Last thing, Eden Prime, the planet that we're going to.
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
Should
It's
go
very
on
peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
So you're going through this stream completely blind with no backstory of Mass Effect at all. Well, let me help you with that a little bit. The aliens that you have met so far, which is just one, are not necessarily the antagonists, okay? I won't spoil too much because I'm telling you this is a roller coaster. But there's problems between everybody all over the place, which is just like the real world, right? So there's problems between different races, and this time it's more or less human race versus alien races, or alien races that don't like other alien races, stuff like that. But it gets to the point where, like I said, we're trying to save the universe, not just our planet. We're trying to save them all. That's all I can say without spoiling it. So just buckle up. Like you said, we're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. Little Einsteins. We're gonna explore. And we're gonna try and figure out what's going on here. And yes, space racism. Get ready for it. There's a girl. We'll get there. I'm not gonna talk about her yet. We're gonna get there. But why are we going there?
Any idea
to
why
Eden Prime
was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
I should put one for this game while I'm playing it. Everybody salutes. Galactic racism? Not necessarily. That's not what we're fighting against. But as an independent person, I'm going to fight against it.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
I was here to talk to Captain Anderson. So, Nihilus, I would like to understand, where's Captain Anderson?
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I'm going to be indifferent for him specifically. I wouldn't know. Never been.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
Why are you asking?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Uh-huh.
Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
Are you trying to threaten me?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Captain Anders!
It's far more than a simple shakedown.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't want to be a smartass and say that's obvious. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. What's going on?
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
Yeah, just tell me.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Yeah. Yeah. BioWare? I want to say BioShock like the game. No, BioWare is the company, right? They make excellent stories, but sometimes they're just super bad with the animations. So I think they did a good job on making sure that this was well balanced. Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
And I need to know.
A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
A Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
This man's mouth is moving
Obviously,
off track.
this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Yes, BioWare is the studio behind this game. Oh, man. So, what do we have here? Why did we tell the Council?
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation.
Okay.
Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too
All right.
independent.
Too independent. Even they. All right.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council.
Fair
Plus,
enough.
we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Okay.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why? So those of you that don't know my background story for this is, again, my parents got murdered in front of my face when I was 16, and I'm the only one to survive one of the most coveted missions in this universe. The ones who made Sonic Chronicles, I'm not gonna lie to you, why do I not know Sonic Chronicles? What? let me I can hit him with the Y real quick while I look that up in front of my salad.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Whoa! We just got done talking about how there's no human Spectres. But before that, yes, help me. The one and the same that worked on Sonic Chronicles. I just looked it up. One and the same company. There's no human Spectres though. So you put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Oh, well, there we go. I mean, that's the opposite of racism. He doesn't care. Sonic Chronicles was shit. No wonder.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
Okay.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Let's get a little bit of background information for, the codex for for everything so that people understand. So again, the Proteans, I shouldn't say again because we haven't specified, but Proteans used to be around a long time ago. I think they said 50,000 years ago. And I'm gonna be honest, pretty sure they might be the big bad.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then they vanished.
Don't worry, there's gonna be enough bedroom action in this game for everybody to see my skills.
But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
I'm just sad that I can't get best girl, my best girl, until game 2. So you guys will never know who my best girl is until we get there. Tell me more about this beacon.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
Okay.
Even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Who's the wrong hands?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Terminus systems? Chat, we're getting a lot of terms and stuff. It's okay if you don't remember it.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Let's not go to war, chat.
Yes, but some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, tell me about Eden Prime.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Okay, well, we've learned a lot. I think I'm ready to go get into some action.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
Joker? What's the problem?
Wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
True. Chat? Hold on.
Get down!
Is that Ashley? It's Ashley, chat! You guys haven't met her yet.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Chat? Chat, what the hell is that?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead.
Chat, you guys didn't tell me.
Hold 38.5.
You guys didn't tell me this was a horror game. What is it? What the fuck am I looking at?
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Oh, we gotta do something.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Alenko and Jenkins. I'm going in. Chat.
Engaging stealth systems. Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective.
I don't know.
The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Silas, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Niles will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
I don't want to be racist, so we're not gonna ask him. We trust him. I'm gonna say he can count on us.
Back, Captain. The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
Chat. It begins right now.
Approaching drop point 2.
All right.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander. Smells like smoke and death.
Smells like smoke and death.
This place got...
Oh God, what happened here?
Oh God. Chat. I don't remember controls. L2 to fire, sustained fire, causes weapons to overheat. Ah, the beauty of this game. There was unlimited ammo, I believe. Chat, my aim. Chat, my aim. The difficulty is fucking up my aim, chat. Okay. What are we shooting at? Hold to switch weapons for your squad. Okay, what do I want my squad to use? I don't want to rock the pistol. Give me the gun. We'll give you a sniper. Have somebody else rock the rifle as well. All right. Is there anything on the ground? Anything that I'm not remembering? I don't know. Is there a run? Nope. There's a cutscene though. Everybody hold position. I gotta take off this helmet. I remember how derpy it looks. Move out. Turns into Guardians of the Galaxy. That's true. No! We lost somebody! Jenkins! Oh, Jenkins, already. Chat. Jenkins.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Never had a chance. It's not my fault. What the hell was that? Whoa! What was that? He deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
Paragon. So that is morality, either good or bad. Real quick, because I really do want to. I just wasted a medi-gel. Chat, don't mind me. I'm pressing too many buttons. Blow us up and reset the timeline real quick. No way. Medi-gels needed to heal injured squad members. Omni-gels can be used to bypass decryption and electronic challenges. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies and opening containers. Well, I already used one. Don't make me use another. Yeah, I'm not gonna use another. Teabag, bro. We're gonna teabag over here. I can't. I'd be a terrible commander if I did that.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies.
Oh no.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Press options for mission computer, which we see. Squad. Adds a biotic barrier. I left it to auto because I really don't know how to spec myself for this one, for this playthrough. Squad screen lets you review your team's talents. Use the directional buttons or its rank and press to spend. What do I need? Decryption? So I can get anything. First aid. Charm, intimidate. Am I worried about intimidation? Not really. New rank skills will unlock when you rank up. First aid, not worried about that either. So decryption, excuse me, barrier and throw are the only things I can really use right now. And we'll figure out how to best use everything. Oh, toggle helmet. Keep that thing off, please. Paragon, so I'm slightly good. You just have throw and decryption. You're a sentinel. We're both sentinels now that I look at this. All right. And I can't save, but we'll go. There we go. No helmet. Okay, attack target, has specific squad mate, move. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, it makes sense, Got it, we're going together, buddy. But please attack every target that I attack. Chat? I'm getting shot at. I think I want to switch. Oh, that's not what I want to look at. It's looking at abilities. Gosh, there's so many things to do, so many buttons. I should map some of this stuff, but I won't just yet. Other button. We're going to change him not to pistol. Why are you at pistol? Sniper. Snipe while I shoot. Yes, recon drones. That's what we have here. We're not going to get shot in the head. Might as well play it. I mean, you're right. You're right. I just realized what you said. Ashley. Ashley! Ah, chat. We just had to make way for her to join the team. Gev, are you romancing him? Oh, my chat! That's not romancing. Ashley. There's got to be a sprint, right? It is. It's X. Oh, gosh. It's X.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Oh, she already knows how to show a little bit of respect. Nah, you would have been fine. You would have been fine. Just like that guy, exactly. Are you okay?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns. Nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh, man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
Yeah.
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
What is this beacon we keep talking about? Ashley, join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Okay, calm down. Tell me what you know.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school.
No, not a
They're
lot, though.
synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago.
The Quarians?
Supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
The Quarians? You don't
After
say.
that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
Tell me about the beacon.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
We gotta be well informed,
They were
chat.
out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site.
Okay.
I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
And
what happened to the researchers at the dig site?
Yeah, tell me about
it. I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack, what happened?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area.
Guys?
Routine patrol.
She kind of got a butt, don't she?
We never knew they were coming.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know.
Oh,
you already told me this one. Near the beacon.
Nihilus.
The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
For their school
Have you
project.
seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe.
Why are we glitching out and he's not holding his weapon? What is happening here, chat?
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Move out.
Alright, now we have Ashley, chat. What do I need to do? Access the mission computer. Go to squad members and spend talent points. She got overkill since I let it do it on its own. She has overkill. We're gonna toggle off her helmet. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna give Caden the same treatment as well. Toggle off his helmet. Hello, nurse. Well, she have assault rifles, combat armor, and assault training. Cool, cool, cool. We'll get her killed right away. You don't know how good of an idea that is. I won't explain why. I want you guys to form your own opinion about her. But she's definitely not best girl. I'll tell you that for free. Did I get both items? I did. Take all. We caught the Ashley. We did. Change your squad's equipment. There's equipment. It's been so long, dude. I gotta really memorize all this stuff. The equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. You can cycle through, equip, and upgrade stuff. Breaks down the selected Omni gels. What can I upgrade right now? Nothing. What about you? Anything? Anything? Square for that. Chemical rounds. Popular with pirates, chemicals, and mercenaries. These rounds are coated with highly toxic compound, plus 35 toxic damage, and it does an extra 6 damage for 5 seconds. Cool, we need whatever we can get. Just make sure that they're not individual for each specific thing. Omni tool. That. Armor. Light armor scorpion. I'm not gonna give that to him. I'm gonna give that to me because I need it. I need it, chat. I need some better armor because I'm the one that really matters. All right. Save one more time because again, I don't have auto save on. We're gonna save a lot as frequently as we can. Different armors have different clothing styles. This is top tier, chat. All right. We're gonna run through our little scamper. Enter cover by moving. Okay, okay. It's teaching you everything it can right here. Lean in, lean out. I appreciate that. Okay, I don't know what we're firing at already, but oh, just kidding. There's targets. The spread on this thing is so bad. There we go. There's 3 more enemies. I'm not gonna waste my grenade. Not yet. Not now, not yet. Lean against the wall. Gotta level up. That's good. That's good. They said square for grenades. We're gonna throw a grenade. Melee attacks. Something I probably won't really be using because I'm not going to try and get up close. Nice. The extra damage. I'm skipping stuff with cutscenes.
Right, it must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Was there any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp.
Interesting.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Up the ramps? Alright.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out.
Okay, Nihilus. Alright. Pee-pee poo-poo. Thank you for bringing that to our attention, buddy. How are you doing, DJ? How are you doing? Assault rifle and sniper rifle. Got some new weapons. And we leveled up. So let's go to squad real quick. Electronics unlocked. What is that? overload. Damage enemy shields within a certain radius. I need to make sure I'm using my abilities. He has the same exact thing because we're the same exact build. Shield boost. Equipment. Is this better? Technically. We're going to equip this. Transfer installed upgrades. Sniper rifle. Slightly stronger, slightly smaller accuracy. I'm going to give this to Caden. I'm going to let him be our resident sniper for right now. Is that LeBron? I mean, it might be. All right, chat, we're out of here. Could be LeBron if you want it to be. Fatigue, there's a fatigue system.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
It's a good place for an ambush? What type of warning is that? I'm not looking forward to this.
Oh god, they're still alive.
They got through to them.
They look like husks. Oh, it's a husk! That's literally what they're called! I would have never guessed. Now the AI, your companions, are kind of dumb. Sometimes they're really good. It actually sucks that everybody has overshield. That's what having it on a higher difficulty does. Gives everybody an overshield. The Huzzy, the Hubussy, heavy armor, Krogan. You don't have any Krogan yet. And stuff for Torian. What is this?
I'm a little busy here. That door is closed. Security locks engaged.
Easy description. We're gonna try our best to go in here. Some locked objects require decryption or electronics access. If any squad member has the required talent, you'll be able to do it. Repeat the sequence of button presses before time expires. Guys, I'm being timed. Begin manual override. I was a little nervous, but that was a lot easier than I thought. Open it up.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Humans?
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
How did you end up in
Yeah,
this shed?
what happened here?
We hid here during the attack. They must have come here for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp.
Ooh, Manuel.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Chat, what's this person talking about here? Let's I'm not worried about him just yet. Let's find out what happened.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness.
This guy really lost his
heralds of
mind.
our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Turn manual to marketable plushie? I wouldn't be surprised if there is one. What about the beacon?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
What's wrong with your assistant?
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I can shut him up, chat. That's an answer. That is an option. A lot of them. But, you know, there's more that I have finished.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him. The Prophet. Leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He could have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Chat, that's odd. Why is Manuel saying that he saw a Turian, leader of the enemy? I don't know what's wrong with your assistant. Goodbye for now.
Take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Is there anything in here for me to take? Very interesting. Great. Got some more pistols, Medi-gels, Omni-gels. Anything in there? No. Let's upgrade somebody else's stuff. Wow. That Lancer's a lot better. That Lancer's a lot better, chat. Let's move that over. And then Ashley's my number 2. So we'll give her the Banshee. Pistol. The Edge, too. Looks kind of snazzy. Sniper rifle. It's the same as mine. Armor. Onyx. I think that's the very first one I had. Alright, looks good enough. Big head mode for Shinova is kind of fun. Really? Easy to get those headshots. Have you been playing with a sniper over there, or just letting it rock out with whoever you're playing with? Nihilus. There's another Turian. Wait, hold on, chat.
Saren.
Saren? Who are you?
Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Chat! What the hell was that? Chat! Chat? So hold on, man. Manuel wasn't lying.
Off in the distance.
Look at the size of it.
Whoa, look at that ship. Chat, Manuel did see somebody. We don't know for sure what's going on. Hold on. Who's shooting at me? Hold on. Hey, that one shot clean. Clean. Uh-oh. Playing with agents you have quest for? No, we gotta switch. give me back my my stuff, and you can have your sniper back. Come on. Everybody switch. I need to map one of these. But what do I map it to? What do we want? We want throw. Yeah, we want a map throw. Got it. All right, let's make our way down there. So chat, story-wise, seems like there is another Torian, another one of these aliens. Oh, the ability cooldown. I didn't realize the cooldown took that long. Oh man. There's nobody else here on the minimap. Let's do what we can. Something fishy's afoot. You try using a gun that kills them? I think so. I think I did.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me more about this
everything
attack.
you remember about the attack.
I don't know anything that's going on.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
They could have.
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Huh?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers.
They've told me
We
enough.
should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going
You have
on?
something to tell me, Cole?
Yeah.
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But they'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
I won't be mean about it. Just say thanks.
This should help. Let's move out.
Good luck.
Paragon 2. You know what, Baka? Just for you, I'm gonna play one game a day, and we'll do separate streams of stuff so I can just finish more of the games. Since that's what you want, we'll do it the way you like it. Again, manual override, circle, triangle, X. I wanted to say square. I don't know my shapes. What's this? Sniper, medium armor. Ooh. So it's not the same thing, so people get variety, and we can just knock out more games. Oh snap! Hold on. I didn't mean every single day. I just meant in general. Hold on. I saw you played a new game. How was that? Keep the helmet off. Equipment. Give me the stinger. Not a chance. I just gotta make him think that. Oh, nice. That game just came out too, didn't it? Anything better for you? You can get that gladiator, get you out of this garbage looking stuff. Oh, you look kind of snazzy now. Upgrade your pistol. And that's that. Caden, do we have anything for you, buddy? Just got to make sure everybody is Given the best stuff that they can use right now. Tis true, I am all talk. Back. Save one more time. One battle at a time, chat. One battle at a time. This music's kind of ominous. Where's this containment cell? Over here. Hold on, who is...
It's Nihilus.
That's Nihilus. Chat. Let me look at the med kit first. But what the hell happened to Nihilus?
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Why does that matter?
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
It did.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Chat, we got a double cross already? Then what happened?
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform. Probably going after the beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Didn't
How come
find
you're
you?
the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
Huh? What happened?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Why?
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack? Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Oh, this guy.
I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Chat. We can talk about this. Help me. How often do you sleep in class? Hopefully not at all, but let's be honest. Have you ever slept in class? You make me sick.
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even have a gun. What was I supposed to do? Run out there and die?
Yes.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
Did I already ask him about the ship? Let's ask him
Tell
one
me
more time.
about this mothership you saw.
Yeah. Let me hear about
I've never
this.
seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down.
No matter what happens.
It was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain.
Middle of a car ride, just go straight to
Woke
sleep.
me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Let's get out of
We
here.
need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Really? Usually take your naps after school? That's good. Oh my god. I'm glad the difficulty spike hasn't popped up yet. It hasn't gotten too crazy. First mission. Bring up the power wheel. I don't need to. Go around the corner. We're going to switch to sniper. What do you mean blocked? Where's she at? Oh. This man has a... Stop. Chat, we're going for the ball shot. Oh, chat, I was nervous. I was, are you down? What the hell happened to you? Guys, my teammate's just sitting here not doing anything. Take your lunch at work and immediately pass out. That's not bad. I get it. I get it. He has overshield. I don't want to waste time healing him. I probably should. Can I save? Yeah, let me save just in case something dumb happens. All right, let's go through. He didn't take any cover. Pop your head up. Pop your head up. Come on. This trooper's not popping his head up. They are. They're trying their hardest. That's no penetration. Actually, we're going with a shotgun. Chat, I'm taking damage. Hold on. I took more damage than I would like to admit. Oh, there's another one over there. There's so many. Here. Let's heal up. There was more midi gels. Where's it at? How far back was it? Hold on. I swear I saw some. I had a little notey that told me midi gel. Where's it at? We're gonna become overpowered. How and when? I don't know yet, but we will. We'll do it. Oh, there's the med kits. A nice nap inside the cart. Yeah, don't do your body wonders. I just got shot in the back by my teammates. Move! I want to get past you. Not this 2007 jank. Nice little throw. Keep it pushing, chat. We need to activate the controls. Get moving. Oh, it feels good to be back in this action.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony.
You're
leave no evidence.
Working with the Geth? I'm confused. How are you doing this? Why are you working with them? This man just got lifted into the air. He's possessed. A man possessed. Alright, we rolled in, ready for business. Disarm. Oh.
Demolition charges.
4 charges. Oh shit, there's bombs. Hurry. This is a timed mission. I didn't realize that. Okay, 3 remaining. Timed. We have a timer and I'm in front of the timer, chat. If I can find a way to safely get to cover. It might not be worth it. The timer's literally behind my body. There's 3 more charges. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds. This man has rockets. This is not good. Is there anything over here that I can do? No. I was hoping there was cover. Oh shit. Oh shit. Take cover. We still have a little under 4 minutes. We gotta hurry. Where are these bullets coming from? I just need to run out. Chat. Where is he at? Get up. Get up. He's down. This is not good. This man has a rocket? Get up! Get up! I'm hurting. I'm hurting, and I don't know how to revive him. Hold on, chat. This is not good. Okay, we have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 2 bombs left. After this, 3 minutes, 2 bombs left. I'm still being shot at. Where's the other bombs? We could have came this way. I hear it. Here's one. 1 bomb left. Okay, I'm about to die. Heal, heal, heal. Ashley, don't die on me, Ash. Okay, inventory is kind of full. We still have 2 minutes left exactly. Is the last one down here, or am I insane for thinking that? I'm actually insane for thinking that, chat. We have 2 minutes. 1 minute, 54 seconds. Hey, he's back up because we're far enough out of battle. Come here, both of you, regroup on me. Heal. Everybody heals. What's in the crate? Take all. Where's the last bomb? Where's the last bomb? I'm gonna keep it moving because I really don't know where it's at. We're almost down to a minute. Chat. If I don't find this bomb, we're in a world of trouble. Here's husks. I'm not worried about them. 53 seconds left. $40 seconds left. Chat. I really don't know where this bomb is at. Where's the last charge? Fatigued. Oh, is it back over here? Is it up top? I don't get it. I don't get it. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There's 8 seconds. I'm not gonna get it in time, chat. Well, we failed. We failed. Don't worry about this. Any percent 1 bomb. Critical failure. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it, chat. GG go re. Oh, back here. Hold on. Can I just load? Let me load where I last saved. Did I save after this? Did I save after this? This is the risk we're about to run. Did I save after this? We're gonna check. It's the same part. Okay. Well, fair enough. Don't put up a shield, ugly. GG no re. Load up the next game. Not a chance. Not a chance. Mass Effect honor mode? No way. Don't worry if your character dies. I mean, that is true, though. If your character dies, they can't carry over to the next game. Oh, no. Honor mode would actually be insane. Let's heal you guys up. There's the med kit. Hold on. They actually did some serious damage. Did I snipe the back of their head? Did I get it? I'm tired of these corner hiding Geth. Chat, it's not fair. I couldn't find the damn bomb. I just couldn't find the bomb. That was it, chat. Average day on Twitter. You use Twitter? Help me? I thought you didn't use Twitter. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, we know what you're gonna tell them. Hurry up, we gotta go. Set the charges. I didn't know that this literally meant you had some bombs going off. I gotta be quick about this somehow. Alright, so I know where 3 of them are. I need to hurry and get at least 3. Twitter's for suckers. It's all about blue sky. Okay, charges. Again, we gotta find 4 minutes. 4 minutes, chat. We can do this. This isn't too difficult. It's just figuring out where the hell they're at. I couldn't find that last one. Alright, change real quick. Everybody's weapon. They're all sniping. No. Assault rifle, and myself, assault rifle. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Demolition charges.
Here's one.
Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
1. The other one's somewhere over there. Up there. Got it. I'm primed to believe that it didn't even load in. Yeah, chat, I checked over here and didn't find it. Are we serious? I'm believing this is the one I missed. Right here. Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay, this is going way better. I did not mean to throw that grenade back up. Go, another bomb. We have 3 minutes left this time. We're doing good. We're doing great. That was a good bomb. It really was. Thank you for body blocking, Ashley. Three and a half minutes left. We can make this run very easy. Somebody shooting from behind? What are you guys shooting at? Everybody attack there. Oh, get down. Is that the rocket launcher guy right in front of my face? Can I didn't know if I could get through there or not. Everyone in chat, how you guys doing? I got it this time, I promise. I promise. I know where the last bomb is at. We're good to go. Not worried about these huts or whatever's over here. Oh my goodness. Heal up, everybody. I'm gonna go get this bomb. Cover me, cover me. Hold on. Hold on. Why does it say that the last bomb is up? Hold on, chat. 2 minutes, one bomb left. Am I trolling? I'm almost dead. Kill myself. Chat. We're not about to repeat this, are we? Where's the last bomb? Chat? It was not over here last time. True. I did not mean to throw that bomb. As I do it again. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I swear there was one over here last time. I thought it was over in that corner. I swear one was over in that corner. What's Botrick's purpose in chat? To just give people a reason to want to chat. Everybody likes gaining levels, so it boosts people's levels, and it also gives notifications and or timed messages to everybody in chat. I should have saved first, but it's okay. There was none of the lower level last time.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Thank you for checking in.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
I feel like the bombs do spawn randomly. Ashley, don't touch it. Ashley, what are you doing? Ashley, stay away! Stay away! Move, 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 move! You say your dunks? True. I gotta do curls.
No, don't touch that.
Chat. 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 Oh my god, this is a horror game. Curls for that one death is actually a fair trade-off, so I'm gonna do. I do owe some curls. I'll do that for that death. That's a fair trade-off for missing the bombs to begin with. Chat, I don't know what the hell just happened to me, but as long as we have a cutscene, I'm gonna knock out my curls, so it's kind of fine. It works out. Let me back up a little bit and let it do its thing. I'm gonna count quietly while it does that.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime.
No, I'm only gonna do one. Since checking is so much cheaper, and you decided to spend more money? No, I'm only gonna do one set.
They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Chat, are they gonna kiss? I turned my mic on just to say that.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
I think they're gonna fuck on camera, chat. I just knocked out my curls.
You had us worried there.
I gotta start putting on deodorant before these streams. What happened? Yeah, what happened? I have no idea. It's just beam of light.
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours.
15 hours?
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You were careless? Do we blame her, chat? Not yet. Not yet. Duck Dodgers? That's a character. Be nice. Don't blame yourself.
You had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Not yet. Not yet. You guys don't know why she's a terrible person. Yeah. She has character growth, but in this game, she's kind of bad. Not a local
I
hospital.
don't suppose it occurred to you that Eden Prime has medical facilities?
Listen, you're better off in this infirmary than in any hospital on Eden Prime. Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
The voices kind of echo. Uh-oh. Is it? It must be the desktop audio. I'll turn it down. So just less. What's it called? Less. You guys won't hear the audio sounds from blurps. That's fine. Yeah, not a dream of vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
Anderson?
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Duck Dodgers was good.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It was a good show.
I'll be in the mess if you need me.
You'll be in the mess. You'll be in the shit. You'll be in the thick of it.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
It did.
Are you sure you're okay?
I feel bad for Jenkins. That's the first person that came out with us who as soon as we stepped off the ship, they died. So, yeah, I feel bad for Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
See, chat, it wasn't my fault. Yeah, every time that desktop audio's up, I hate, even though the PlayStation has its separate audio for, what's it called? For this. Yeah, I need to see if I can get Blurp its own audio source as well. But I haven't done that yet. So, thank you for letting me know that, Baka. I really do appreciate it. You guys just thought that it was just the game being bad? No way. It's just me sourcing my audio bad. Why is Williams here? Why is this chick here?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
It is kind of a mistake, but we'll say good for now. We need... You're replacing Jenkins.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
Wait. I'm pissed off about the gas.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there.
They did.
That's why things went to hell.
It is.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
It doesn't matter. It is kind of like The Walking Dead, except this predates that.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Well, chat, here is where you guys might have been right. Maybe this is just a game about fighting racism. Space racism. So, seems like we have a big bad of the game right now. We have Saren. They hate humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Hey, that rogue with some rogue cantrips, yeah. It's all vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I'm not too for sure, chat, because it was super fast. So I'm going to say a war. I don't want to believe it was our death.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
Oh no.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
What will they say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war.
It was.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
This would be a problem if this was really going on, chat. It's not a bad choice. I'll unconfidently, but I'll stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council.
Uh-oh.
He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Space politics, chat? Codex, some experience. It would be, I'm just saying, it would be a problem if this was real. I mean, we're doing it to ourselves every single day, but replenish Medi-Gels, give me some of those beautiful, beautiful meds.
Hey, Commander.
Hi, Ashley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Will be nice. You earned it.
You're a
For
good
now.
soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
For now.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
How you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before.
That's
comes with being a Marine.
That doesn't answer my question.
But to see my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians.
No, you don't.
But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Paragon, we're working on that good reputation. Caden, talk to me, buddy.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, you're not gonna give me an actual conversation?
Okay,
fine. You're not. Shepard's locker. My locker's right here. Ooh, we got the pistol and the Avenger. Dr. Chikwas?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Chikwas, talk to me about a personal question.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school.
Oh, med school.
Earth was
See,
too
school's
boring
important.
to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Military life is not that fun.
Humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
You have any regrets about joining?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies.
Okay.
But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Who, the doctor? You think the doctor's just looking to get laid? Sadly, she is not a romanceable character. Both Caden, I think Caden. So the guy and the girl who we have currently with us, Caden and Ashley, are both romanceable. Captain Anderson, tell me about him.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip.
Kill the doctor. A doctor, a vital position. Kill her? That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko
She's
was wired
very
with L2
vital.
configuration.
She's
Sometimes
damn near a mother figure. Complications.
What kind of complications?
severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Wow.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
To Air Force Bone. Don't worry, it's gonna happen. Okay, you shouldn't be out of breath jogging that shortly on the ship. Calm down. That's the way up. I'm gonna take the stairs though, because clearly he needs the exercise. Door to the control room. I didn't want to make a new save. Okay, we can delete saves. I'll keep it for now, but we're gonna end up deleting
Glad
it.
you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
I'm sorry. I didn't want him to die. He told me to talk to Joker. I'll do that and then I'll set up the galaxy map. Got some codec stuff. Joker, I'm coming in, buddy.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Citadel.
Taxpayer money at work.
Here we are on your own ship.
Ship.
Calm down.
Flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
You can't be that. You can't just meet somebody and comment on them saying that size isn't everything.
Ship in the Alliance fleet.
She sounds like a little slut.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach.
Hold on, this is kind of good.
Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember if the eyes get better. Told you BioWare could have did a thing or two better than what they did now. I'm not gonna lie, I think they actually did better on all the alien species. Because they want you to bone more of the aliens. Or Jack. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to meet some of the characters.
The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren.
Curls.
We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Once again, back again.
Captain Anderson,
we got a cutscene, so I'll knock him out.
Brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's second arm done. You haven't been here for this. I'm not trying to interrupt the cutscenes out loud, so we did that. Back again once again. Oh, we're not happy about this. Yeah, he's dangerous.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there.
Oh,
he needs to be stopped.
Don't make it
The
personal.
Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Oh,
the mission
okay.
on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level.
Okay,
Make
fine.
Make sure you have clearance to get in.
Well, I guess.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yeah, me too. Important locations are marked on your map. Well, that's good. So, literally all I did was complete my mission to the best of my ability. And we got double crossed by somebody that's not me. And here we are still getting blamed by everything. Let's do some overrides real quick. X, triangle, circle, square. They're easy for right now. Alliance patrol report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled because her team could recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for this sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? They probably should. Everything should be investigated. That would be a bad job.
These allegations are very serious. I can't just... This is serious.
Oh gosh.
My reputation is at stake.
His reputation is at stake.
I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Why is that?
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
I'm not trying to... I've never done all the side quests, so I don't know what triggers what'll make what happen, but I'm gonna do my best to talk to people. Your speech? That's kind of fucked up, but we're gonna ask him anyways.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements.
What the hell?
Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
I do.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Exactly. I care.
Tell me more about your species.
Yeah.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people.
Genuine enthusiasm.
It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Well, we're gonna get a deep dive on this species real quick, chat.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
What's the Elcor?
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact.
The Asari! We haven't even met them yet.
With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel.
Okay.
Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
On this great station.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my...
I'd like to know more about the culture of the
I
Elcor.
skipped that. Thank goodness.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel.
That's fair.
Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
A lot of people aren't. Alright, that's
Goodbye,
enough.
Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you humans.
See, he's kind.
Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
He's kind. What are you? This has got to be one of the grossest. We don't judge on appearance here, but that's got to be one of the top 10 worst things I've ever seen. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Getting through the Citadel is very difficult. And I'm sorry.
Allow me to be your guide.
Talk to me.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual guide? I would love to have a virtual guide with me at all times.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence.
Okay.
Programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Okay, very nice.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
It sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races,
okay,
along with CSEC headquarters.
CSEC?
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Is there anything? We don't. Tell me about Spectres real quick, and then we're gonna go.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions.
She came from Reboot?
To no law or authority except the Council itself.
I mean, kinda.
Goodbye,
but
and thank you.
Cortana's more personal.
Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Ew. Why'd you run at me like that? Cortana's way more personal, you know. Cortana's meant for one person. Used to rapid travel. Let's go to the podium. Sure. Citadel Tower. Oh man, that 2007 loading screens. Put the weapons away. Put the weapons away. Weapons free. The elevator leads down to the Presidium. There you will find the Embassy, Citadel Tower, and Emporium, the bank, and the consort chambers. Behind you are Citadel Towers. Okay, yeah. Got it. On the elevator we go. Hey.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
Okay.
Got it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Do I got it? I'm good. We got little cutscenes. There's a photo mode.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Okay, stop.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Ashley, you're doing that thing that people don't know that you do yet. Stop. Stop it now.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel,
Okay.
working on a control panel.
They're a keeper.
You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Just let them do their thing. Got it.
Keepers
Makes
are
sense.
essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I can be incarcerated for messing with them. What?
I'd
Can you
like to
tell
know
me
more
about
about the
them?
Keepers.
Like what species?
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Why
Any
here?
particular reason there are so many keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems.
How do they not communicate
Many
with
of the
other
station's
species, but they're helping out
systems,
here?
such as
This doesn't
navigation
make
and life
sense.
support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself.
Okay.
Though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
All right. Well,
that's all for
That's
now.
all I need to know.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
You guys don't have anything to say? We're just gonna follow the arrows and hope we're going to the right direction. Financial district? Actually, that's not where we need to go. Embassies? Yes. We need to go to the embassy, I think. Journal? Where do we need to go? Unusual readings, that's assignment. Oh, that's extra mission. Okay, where do we need to go? Expose Siren. Go to the council. Go to the tower. Okay, go to Citadel Tower. To the wards. Rapid transit. Is there a Citadel Tower? Yeah, take me to the tower. We need to go plead our case. Tell them what's going on. Tell them we don't know why there's a rogue Spectre. Oh, wait, do I just go straight from here? I swear I do.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
So, fun fact, Garrus here is a fan favorite of this
Commander
franchise.
Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
And it's very interesting because a lot of, to my knowledge, from what I've seen, a lot of female people really love Garrus in ways, some ways that I can't say out loud. But this is everybody's husbando in this game. People love Garrus.
Who were you just talking to?
That was Executor Palin, head of Citadel Security, my boss. He'll be presenting my findings on Saren to the council.
You don't seem like you like Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
They probably won't, but Garrus, thank you for seeing that you feel the same way that we do. Let's go ahead and save, and then we're going to just walk on up, talk in this meeting, and hopefully everything goes well. As we scamper, this run animation is ridiculous. It's like you have to go to the bathroom really bad, and you're trying to hold it in, but you're trying to prance there to the toilet. Look at that. Just hold it in a little bit longer. Like, it looks so bad. But it's okay. Captain Anderson?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
So we're late. They might not listen to us, and we're already late. I don't like that.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
Uh-oh.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Hold on.
And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
First of all, I hate how he's talking to me. How did you get
The
involved?
mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh, space racism. Insults, typical. No, we're not gonna stir up the pot. I'm just gonna say, see, he hates us.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Fair enough.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard.
Whoa.
You're not ready to join the Council.
What?
You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Me? I am.
Has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
And yours. We're gonna get a little angry here, chat. You arrogant bass. Nah, I don't want them to be upset at me. I don't know. This man hates you. He does. Yeah, I'll just keep it middle. Keep it middle. I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Well, first-hand account, you just said...
Commander Shepard.
You just sat there and said that you wouldn't take a first-account testimony. We can't go back and forth with... This is the logic that I hate, chat, because it's not logic. It's I see this in chat sometimes from here and there. But you can't sit here and say you want cold hard evidence. You hear a testimony of a first-hand account of what happened. Somebody who wouldn't even know who Saren was said, I watched this guy get called Saren, shoot him in cold blood, and they're like, nah, not enough proof. But then say that we won't accept dreams for the same purpose? It doesn't matter if you have solid evidence or not. Do I have anything else to add? No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Y'all can be upset all you want. Hey, I'm being
The
true.
Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
I guess not.
Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
Okay.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I could have been more emotional about it, but no, I'm not going to. I'm not going to give them the pleasure of seeing me get phased by this terrible event.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain.
Why?
You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
Oh.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
Well, that's a big,
Every
bold
colony
claim.
we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren?
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Okay, so we can't even talk about this in public. That's how serious this history is. Now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable.
Mm-hmm.
We need to find some way to expose him.
Will do.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month.
Why?
Drinking on the job.
Drinking on the job?
My time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The captain deserves better, first of all.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Oh.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder.
Interesting.
I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you? Tell me about that. I want to know.
What happened?
About 20 years ago.
You just said we shouldn't talk about it here, and he's spilling it all now.
I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I, Chad. Just kidding, Chad. I would not. I would not. I would not. He's a monster. Innocents? Innocent civilians? So would I. I mean, he's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
It does.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
This is true.
But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Interesting. There's so many extra things to learn about here. Tell me, who's Barlavon, and then we'll get up out of here.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I guess. Let's start looking around.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
All right, we got some information. Not anything super crazy. But let's try and go to Cora's Den. Let's see. Where did they say Cora's Den's at? Speak to Harkin. Lower wards and speak. Okay, lower wards. Let's go to the bars, everybody. Get a nice little drinky drink. Ward's location. Cora's Den. So there seems to be a lot of tension between everybody in every species. Lower markets. Lower markets, the door leads to lower markets. Continuing through the upper markets is where you find CSEC, the security area. Open the doors.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
What do you have?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View non-human armor. I mean, we only have humans with us right now. So let's view standard items for now. Oh, you got some stuff. Oh, I don't have that much money. So it doesn't even matter. All right. So this is not Cora's Den. Conrad Werner.
Really? Wow, it's you.
Are you a fan?
You're Commander Shepard.
That I am.
Hero of Eden Prime.
Okay, let's not go that far.
I am so honored to meet you.
Sure, pleasure's all mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner.
Okay.
They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I just tried to help. I'm not going to sit here and brag it.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Yeah.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose. Sure. People want my autograph?
Here you go.
You do one good mission.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Okay. Expat, shopper.
I don't think you bought this. I don't sell this mod.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
Uh-oh.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
What do you...
Can't help you.
Can I intervene at all? I think this guy's trying to scam you. Where's this Cora's Den at? Oh, Emily Wong. I actually think she is romanceable, but she tries to get the latest scoop. That's not the best person to try and keep around, keep in your corner.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What is it?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go.
Okay.
I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
You can make it worth my time, chat. That's code for make it worth my time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Why me?
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed.
Can we stop bringing it up?
If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Do we trust her, chat? Do I hit her with a "we'll see," or do I just dive right in and say consider it done? I think we go with the consider it done. For now. She seems to know too much, though.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
We'll see about that. CSEC Academy. Scenic view. Hold on. You gotta take a minute. Take a minute. Observe. Hey, hold on. I'm feeling submersed into this universe right now. Hold on. This looks wonderful.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
He's right, Chief.
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big. But this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought.
Yeah.
No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Yeah.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
Oh, hold on.
Sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
Hold on. She sounds a little down bad, chat. It's all right.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
A little flirty flirt. Okay, so Cora's Den is back this way, but I'm not figuring out where it is. Because this isn't directly it, is it? Like, I swear this is not it. I wish there was another sign in here that told me where I was at. Let's talk to the expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter.
No, tell me what you thought.
Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
No thanks.
I think I'll be going.
Oh, I don't want what
As
you're
you say,
saying.
Earth Clan. Good day to you.
I don't want what you're selling. I'm so confused. I'm supposed to be looking for one specific person. Good. I didn't mean to hurry up. Ward's location. No. Yeah, I did want to exit. I'm looking for one person. You?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
If you say so. None of you. And it's definitely not this individual right there. Okay, back downstairs we go, chat. You love the Charizard line? Uh-oh. I hope it's not. Is it your favorite out of the original 3 starters? I hope not for personal reasons, but if it is, I guess it's okay. You're allowed to like them. Directions to Cora's Den, so I went the wrong way. Whoa, there's an assassin? Chat, I did not think I'd be getting into battles right here. Hold on. I hit the wall. I'm about to die. Chat, I did not expect to get into battle, and I paid the price for it. Hold the fucking phone. Chat, I need to pay attention to these submissions. There was an assassin on board. Oh shit! It took me back here. Okay, well this is fine. Holy fuck, chat, chat! I did not see that coming. There you go. There's a little something for everybody.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I didn't think that was coming. We're gonna speed through this. You got a 3DS emulator set up? Nice. Pokemon X, you're getting ready for ZA. I didn't see that coming.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know?
You would. Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Cool. We're gonna speed through the dialogue and get back to where we're at. I'll save again, but this is crazy. I did not see that coming. Okay, so there's an assassin trying to get to us on our way to Cora's Den. Now we know. Now we know. Let's take in this beautiful scene just one more time.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station.
There must be millions here.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale.
The council represents.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these.
It's growing on you nice.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not?
If you, sir.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to go, sir.
You're ready. Cool. Got that dialogue going through. Now let's try this again. Because apparently, somebody's waiting to shoot me in the ass. Downstairs we go. Why don't I like Charizard? I like Charizard. I think it's just overrated. Too many people are in love with the idea of Charizard. And a buddy of mine, it's their favorite line, like all together. So I always give super Charizard fanboys a hard time, so to speak. The Charizards are cool Pokemon. Cora's Den. Okay. Back at it again. There we go. Almost missed. Again, throwing grenades shouldn't be. still alive. Well, we needed that level up because at last run through really took me by surprise. First aid. Okay. Medicine unlocked. Neural shock stuns organic enemies for a few moments and inflicts toxic damage. Improves recharge time on squad healing. Grants the neural shock ability. Okay, we're starting to get some stuff. Level 3 out of 60. Adrenaline burst. He went for the barrier route. Okay, and also first aid. A cross game randomizer. I was watching GDQ. I don't know if everybody knows what that is, but that's games done quick. And they were doing a Sonic. It's just so happened to be Sonic, which is funny. But a Sonic cross game randomizer. So every unlock affected the other person's game. So two people had to be playing two separate games at the same time. And then with that, depending on what check marks you got, what markers, you would unlock something for the other person. So one, I would need somebody to play with me. And then two, we would need two games that are compatible. Or that we can make compatible.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex.
Krogan.
End of story. This story is just beginning.
Bloodthirsty warriors.
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
Okay.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
I kind of want to talk to him. Oh man, we got the Asari stripping chat. I'm gonna. What's the patron got to say? Not now. You're watching the show. So am I. I'm here for a good time. Gotta make sure. Yeah, it's probably a lot more work. I would agree. Krogan Bouncer, we're not gonna mess with him. So like if it was a Pokemon game, for example, I would assume that the simplest thing would be randomized gym leaders, and then if one person in one game beats it, it unlocks that gym badge for the other person. I'm not too entirely sure, but hold on. Chat, I can sit here and relax. Chat, this is what we're here for. Chat, this is. I can chat. Chat. We're here for a show. Chat. I just want everybody to take a load off real quick. I don't mean to get too locked in. Hold on. We can lean forward. Okay. Let's get out of here. She's working. Chat. She's working. We're trying to give her some patronage. I'm just enjoying the bar. I'm a pervert. I'm just enjoying the bar. Curls.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I just want to enjoy the views. I want it to be like everybody else. Harkin, that's what I'm looking for, chat. Let me do the curls. We're not in a cutscene, so it's fine. But you know what? Since you guys did that, you guys need something to watch, right? While I'm counting down the curls. How about you guys all take a load off and relax while I do some curls? See, I knew you guys were asking for this. I got you. Let me do my curls, chat. We got something to watch while I do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my goodness, that's unsettling. That was unsettling. I was hoping it was this girl, but it wasn't. It wasn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm a big baby because I need because I need a drink, chat. I need a drink. All right, we'll leave her alone now. For real this time, for real. Patron, what do you got going on?
I got business here, but not with you.
Okay, well, I just wanted to see what was going on. General Septimus? My man is gonna have his backstory after this. True. Okay, let's save before we talk to Harkin. Just kidding, Ted. I'm not gonna attack him.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know.
I'm sure you could have.
Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security.
Why'd you do that?
Mistake of my life.
Maybe you can help me.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Well, this is very interesting. What a development. So they're trying to make me a Spectre. And, you know, humans aren't Spectres. They're actually making it seem like I'd be the first. But if he was the first, then he really does know how dangerous Saren could be. What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The heroes fall. Classic tragedy.
How do you know this,
You said
though?
they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Chat, that's the most fucked up thing I think I've ever heard. What the hell? This man is actually garbage. He said it's like herpes. If you got them, might as well spread them around. Disgusting.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
This guy's actually a piece of garbage. But that's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
That's the best thing to do, you know? Get your own backstory, get your own character lore.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
This guy. That guy's a piece of work. He literally, this man said you should just go and spread whatever diseases you got. Krogan bouncer?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
I want to go in there and talk. Where's my Krogan friend at? Yeah, like he... Chat? Are her butt cheeks out? She's a dancer. Oh, this man is trying to spit some... man wants some action.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
So yeah, you're exactly right. Harkin did a very good job of being the asshole that it was meant to be. That's such a shitty thing to say. Let the lopes hang out and breathe. Financial district. Go to the medical clinic. Joltik is not very good easy game. Oh, why was I looking? I was you know, I was just doing my duties, you know, making sure nothing was afoot here in the area. I think I need to go back through here. Me? No. Hold on, I need to go back. I get so lost in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Directions, but me? A pervert? No. Back upstairs. Open the door. Oh, why does this area seems familiar? Why is that? Why is that? You guys just chatting? Open the door. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm trying to figure it out. Med clinic. I think that's where I need to go for one thing. Yep. Go towards the med clinic. I wish I wasn't so confused, but I got it, chat. I got it. We're going to get there. Is med clinic down below? Medical clinic door. Mickey Mouse.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doug. What the fuck? Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Chat, there's so much going on in this game. Hold on. Oh, thugs. Get him. This kid's moving fast. Duck down. Don't keep your head up. Oh my NPCs are doing good. Hold on. Oh, don't. This man's next to me. But you know, Mickey would believe me. Mickey Mouse. Okay, weapons up. Oh man, I came in here to find Garrison. We get people getting held hostage.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Nice shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Wow, Dano.
No, I'm okay.
Nice.
Thanks to you.
Nice. Who are those men?
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Average free hour in class. Nice. You're right. Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office.
Okay.
She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run.
Mm-hmm.
She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Chat, I want you to know, not that any of this is going to make sense, but playing this game through after what I do know is so crazy. Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
Okay.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
I mean, but vaping has so many good flavors, right? one hit isn't so bad, right? So again, we keep in track, chat. Geth, scary evil robots, seemingly. We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
Yep.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Again, why do you hate Saren?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
You made your case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
We could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay. Uh-oh. Y'all don't. Wait. She is in this game. Chat, my love. I forgot she's in the first one. But you're not allowed to romance her in this game. You can only romance her in 2 and 3, which actually is infuriating. But my love, she's staying with us whole game once we get her. Oh my god. If we don't get her, I'm gonna cry. If we don't get her, chat, I'm gonna cry. So Baka and Bumble, since you guys play a lot of RPGs that have consequences, to my knowledge you guys do. I'm not gonna speak on, because I'm not that knowledgeable in the sense of I know what fucks things up and what keeps things going. But it is possible that people could disappear or, permanently be gone from your game. This is a game that has stuff like that as well. And the 2 games following has that as well. But we gotta get Best Girl, and I will make sure that I have her, chat. You best believe. For now, we will have Ashley. We will have Ashley and Garrus. No, we can't. Combat strength, biotic strength, and tech strength. Except squad. Garrus, again, is every woman's dream for some reason. He's a great guy, though. Let's make sure that he's leveled up. Squad gets overkill, shield boost. Does he have a helmet? I'm not going to keep you in your helmet. We want to see your head. Ashley, we might put your helmet back on. Nah, we'll let your hair bang out. Those shadows accidentally spoil the custom characters. Nah, they do. They do. They do, actually. So it lets you know that there's at least 3 more characters in the game that can be part of your party. And it can only be 3 people at a time. You and 2 others. And one of those 2 is Best Girl. She's the most wholesome. And, oh man. Most wholesome, heartwarming. I love her so much. Let me replenish my Medi-Gels. Open the door. Go to the CSEC area. Go to the security. We can take another view. This time with Garrus. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I think Garrus is romanceable as well. I think everybody who can be a part of your party is romanceable, I believe. And some side extra characters. But for the main part, these are all the romanceable people. Let's go to the academy. She's no super serious. We must protect. We must protect this girl. I'll tell you guys her name. It's Tali. It's such an adorable name as well. Tali Zora. She deserves protection and everything else. Her species, she's an alien, chat. Her species has a low immune system, so she can get very sick. But, if you play your cards right, she's willing to risk getting sick and try and build up her immunity so that she can be with you. And it's so wholesome. It's so, chat, like I'm not trying. You're getting emotional. I'm not getting emotional. Chat, she's such a good girl. She's the best. Take me out of here.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Not she. There is a goth mommy too, though, who comes in game 2, and she's second best girl to an extent. She's just a badass. You looked her up. She looks cute. Exactly. She's the best.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Why'd you kill it, Fennekin?
Go
Fennekin
on.
deserves some love.
Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you'll find a friend. I like that saying. Tally, I'm telling you, must protect. Tally, there's nothing wrong with Tally. I will give you that spoiler. There's nothing wrong with Tally. She's best girl in every aspect. She's like a tech wizard, so she's really good with technology. I mean, it's as simple as that sounds. Yeah, she's amazing. Now there is 2 versions of her, in the sense of there used to be official art of her with like a more human face. Not even a more human face. It's very hard to figure out what she actually looks like, is what I'll say. Oh man, the memories. When I played this game the first time, chat, I spent like 3 weeks. 3 weeks or more. But I stayed up maybe like 7 hours a day on the game, and this was all I played. Would I start a world war for her though? Honestly, yes. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but honestly, yes. I would start a world. I'd go up against a planetary war for her. She deserves it. When you meet her character, she's so wholesome, and she's going on a pilgrimage trying to prove that she can be an adult and handle stuff. Oh man.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Do we want to bring Rex with us? We do. Who do I want to bring though? I want to keep Ashley because we need a little girly on the squad. But Ashley, I stopped using Ashley super quick anyways. You know what? We'll bring both Rex and Garrus. It's just a guys' night out, everybody. Here to go kill some bad guys. Guys' night out. Squad overkill, shield boost. They don't have the best weapons now that I think about it. Make sure everything to my knowledge is at the best that I can have it at. Cool, let's go to Garrus. He can have the Avenger. Rex is a shotgun boy, so we'll let him get a shotgun if we get one. Oh, Liberator's actually better in some ways. Thermal armor. We'll keep the Liberator for both of those. Arturian. We'll switch to the Liberator. It's kind of nice. Golded out. Go to Rex. Anything for you, buddy? This just seems terrible. Damage protection is lowered. Shields is lowered. Biotic protection goes up a little bit. No, we don't want that. We're fine. Who dies first? So, oh, the things I know. So, I would take, well, you don't know all the characters yet. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I need to go to, let me make sure I know where I go. So, we have Rex. Because I already have Rex, it gave me the check for it. Expose Saren, so now we need to go take down Fist. Go back to Cora's den. Alright, I guess we're about to just start another fight scene. Elevator back down.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
No viable results, okay. You guys don't have any commentary on that? We have a Krogan with us. Figured he might have something to say, but I guess not. Go to the academy. We can head up out of here, because now we don't need to. Back to Cora's den. Placing bets on who dies first is a very interesting idea, now that you say that. It makes me... did you look up more than you know? Is there something you know that you don't want me to know that you know? Chat, do you guys think I'm going to lock out any character on accident? Is that is that a thought? Cora's den. The one I like most? Oh my god. They already want to fight. Everybody has... Okay. I hope I don't lock her out. That boy turned invisible. Move out of the way, big guy. You guys wanting to see the world burn is more motivation for me not to fuck it up. I gotta make sure I don't. So many thugs. Fist knows that we're coming. Can I lean? There we go. Krogan bouncer, these big fighters. I keep missing my throws. Oh my god, heal. Oh my god, Garrus is down. Chat. Okay, so they're both down. If I go far enough away, I think they auto-revive. So we're actually going to back up. There they are. They're revived now. Chat, that's spooky. I need my squad alive. Take cover, guys. Do something, please. Bartender, they all work. Oh, yeah, they do. They said he owns the bar. So it makes sense. I missed all those shots. I'm dragging behind my shots. I can barely see you. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Down this hallway. What's that glowing on the ground? I have realized what that is, glowing on the ground. All right, open the control panel. Let's save. I've never saved so much in my life.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
I pushed one of them. Who would want to get to know me? Tons of people. Easy description. Easy decipher. Striker, striker. Take them all. Let's push forward, chat. Actually, is there any medical things on the wall? No, there's not.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
That's Fist. You like to unknow me? Ah! Chat, there's turrets.
Incoming!
Chat, these turrets hurt. Chat, these turrets hurt? Take down the turret. Okay.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
You know too much? You don't know enough. You surrender. Start talking.
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
Yeah.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here, said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Okay.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
You son of a bitch!
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
He killed him in cold blood.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
This is gonna be the evil thing that I'm gonna do. He deserved it.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Get the Quarian. Oh, I gotta hurry! I gotta hurry! Oh, shit! Can I get out of here? This way? Chat? 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 More thugs? Heal up. More thugs, more hugs. Chat, these timed missions have not been good to me so far. Come on, get the moving, get the moving. These timed missions have not been good to me so far. The back alley, where's this back alley I need to go to? I'm fatigued. I'm not worried about it. Is this it? I thought this was it. Hold on. Here it is. Ah! Tally! Yes! We made it in time, chat!
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Chat, if I didn't make it in time, I think she dies and you can't get her. So, it's so awkward how you guys knew the next mission literally had Tally. Can we pour one out for the
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Hold on. Before can we pour one out for the worker there in the background for just sitting there chilling doing his job while there's a gunfight right next to them? I made it, boo. Watch your tone, first of all. Thank God I made it to Tally. Are you okay?
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
I'm a friend.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life.
Okay.
But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
Okay.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
I'm so happy. Like, you have no idea. If I didn't make it in time, I would have been fucking sad.
An all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many?
She would have been assassinated, and I'm pretty sure she'd have been locked out.
What are you up to, Shepard?
I'm pretty sure she would have been locked out. If she dies, she'd have been locked out. And because of that, of course, you guys want to see me suffer. Because that's just, what you guys want. Everybody except for Help Me. Help Me is the love of my life. And I will stand on that. But I'm pretty sure that if she would have died because of that assassination, you don't get her for the next 3 games. Well, this game, next game, and next game. I would have been out of my mind. I would have quit. She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss.
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many
Tali.
Koreans here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I mean, I could always turn off the girls. Them threats will land on deaf ears one day. You never know. Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Interesting. Something of value.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
We should do that in real life, cause one, Tally's best girl, and two, I mean that's a pretty decent principle. You go out to make sure that you can help contribute to the community that you came from. That's reasonable. Please continue, because I want to hear more.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true? You guys rallied. You guys did rally the chat.
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Reddit doesn't let you delete your account. I need to create a new Reddit account. I don't use it all the time, but I should create a VTuber account for this.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
How often do you use Reddit? Help me.
Conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The Reapers?
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Help me. Real quick. You left the account abandoned for like 4 years? Oh, man. Help me. You talked about Twitter earlier. Do you have Twitter or not? Since that noti just popped up in Twitch chat, not over here. I want to ask you something, but I don't want to put not your business. don't want to put you on the spot. So I figured I'd tweet you instead, but I don't know if that's the case. Reapers, what are they?
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago.
Such a long time.
The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
Man. You don't have any videos or anything, or else I would leave a comment on your video to ask my question. But it's okay. Curls for no reason.
The vision on Eden Prime.
After
I
this.
understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe
This
him?
is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali.
And don't you forget it.
The alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yes. Yes, Tali, you can come with us. Told you we're telling you to watch your toe. About your quest.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Fair enough.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Yep.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Oh, Tali. Tech strength maxed out. Tali! We should bring Garrus with us, but we're gonna bring the lady squad now. If we don't mess up, and I don't know if we will or if we won't, but if we don't mess up, the main squad really going forward, once we unlock her, will be both Tali and this mystery character in between these two. That'll be the squad going forward. Maybe we'll switch somebody out at some point, but it'll always be Tali until the end of the game. So just keep that in mind, chat. And Ashley, chat, I'm gonna spoil it right now. Ashley is a racist. She is a. I'll talk about this while I do my curls. Ashley, I want you guys to put your own opinion on her, but Ashley in this game is the most space racist person I've ever met, and it's actually why she would never be top girl. Like, she makes it so that you don't want to romance a human, because she has no business being this upset over other space creatures. Tali could die. Everybody in this game can die. At the very beginning, when we were looking at stuff, that's why you get a specific medal for each game that you beat. And then on top of that, if you continue the game with the same character, you get a medal. Just let that sink in. That means there's potential for your main character to not make it. and you like physically end the game without your character making it. Ashley is a competitive racist, yes. She's going for the high score. She wants to be ranked #1 in the world. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She hasn't gotten that bad just yet, which is good. But spoiler alert, she's a competitive racist, and it's terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But what I will say, as a positive, because I don't want to just bash her, even though what she does is pretty bad, but she's very loyal. As I try and spin it into a positive. Tally, do you have anything to say?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I'm so happy we got Tally. Like, this actually, it brings me so much joy that we have Tally in ways you guys will never understand, chat. This game gets so emotional. Oh. Marksman, she's rocking. She wants to mess around with pistols. What's your abilities in this game? Because you're so much more fun in later games, Tally. You only have these two right now, overload and sabotage. That's fine. That's fine. Equipment, make sure that her equipment's good. Recovered items, take them all. She could either die or become mean. We'll just have to wait and see. She's such a sweetheart. You like pistols, so we will give you the best pistol that we have right now. Do we have any other new armor for you? No. We'll set her up so that she has pistols on the ready. You're not running around with the shotgun. We're not doing this, Tally. We're not doing this. I'll tell you that one for free. Because I don't want you out here dying. Okay, she's all set up. Let me save. You just have to wait and see how Tally's character plays out. But she is adorable. Where am I supposed to go? Go report. Return to Fist office. Oh. Emily wants... Who is Emily? Head there and search the office. I guess. I don't know who Emily is, but I guess we're going right back to Fist's place. Put my weapon away. I don't need to have it out.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Oh, okay. Not what I expected. Hello?
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime.
Oh.
Wait, the 212? Your wife was serviceman Nirali Bhatia. I'm Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. I served in her unit.
Chief Williams, it is a pleasure. Nirali spoke of you with great respect.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Mr. Bhatia. Nirali was a good woman. What can we do for you?
I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
What? Did they say why?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'll find out.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there.
Hold on.
Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Chat, I wasn't gonna go in a different direction, but this is a worthy side quest real quick.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Have we met?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I'm notable.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Are you busy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Fair enough.
I should be going.
I'll let you get back to your
Have a
work.
pleasant day.
Yo, these characters got to stop doing these little jump scares where they turn corners super quick. All right, into the expensive bar. Why can't this guy get his wife? That seems extremely reasonable. Give this man the remains to his spouse. Diplomat?
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
You're not drinking, so this must not be the right place. Can't talk to you.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
Oh, you guys are so friendly. Oh, this is not where I need to go. A hedgehog pissed on... Oh, don't say that.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No, but... who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
What do you mean by that?
Was there something you needed, Commander?
I should have brought Garrus with me, because it would have changed this ever so slightly.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. The Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We're not favorites, first of all. I can see where he's coming from a broader perspective, but I don't. We're not
The Council
that.
treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Tell me about CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC then.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Being a liaison. Okay, well,
I've
heard enough.
Goodbye, Commander.
Is there anything in here that I can borrow? Computer console, maybe? Begin manual override. Square, circle, square, circle. A little bit too easy. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Huh. I see. Something doesn't sound right. This man must have got some type of email from somebody. This is where I'm supposed to go. Let me save. Is it you?
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard.
I am.
Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Smesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Yes.
Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Well, that's fucked up. Oh, man. So, chat. you get to a point where you get extra options, right? So if you can pay attention and see, this one's blue. That's because my paragon, or my morality meter, is more positive. Then if I wanted to go a chaos route, which I haven't as of yet, it would be red. And that's what this option would be. I'm releasing the body. So depending on how you want to play the game, as good or evil, you can dictate some of the answers on top of all the multiple paths anyways. So since I'm going good route, because reasons, I'm going to tell them that this isn't right. But let me investigate a little bit more. How long is the research?
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
That is insane. On top of that, chat, let me hear it. If you guys had a loved one that died from something crazy, would you actually would you want their bodies would you want their body returned to you so that you can have a proper burial? If it was a situation similar to this, like they could be studied to help people, so like it could be a sickness instead of them studying weaponry. Like real life, for us, it could be a sickness. Maybe they had a disease or something that they can study their body and find a cure from. Would you guys be upset like Mr. Samish? Or would you guys be okay with not having the body back for potentially ever?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
This man's pleading his case. He is. You'd want the body of your loved one back. Again, that's not something you have to be sorry about, but I'm in agreement with you.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Ah, I see. That's an excellent point of view. It would depend on the partner's last wish. So if they wanted to be an organ donor or something of that nature. I see. I see. That is an excellent point. That's very valid.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
I do understand. Oh man, this is a tough one. Does this affect anything long term is what I don't know. I really don't know. Because something like this could affect something literally 2 games later. That's how in-depth this shit is. This little, seemingly unimportant decision right here could affect something later on down the line that I don't realize. But you'd let them use your body? So, this is the problem. In this specific situation, if it was real world, like I said, for medical purposes, that's easier to digest because you're pre-planned. In the sense of before you knew that you were going to die, you knew that you had a condition and you knew that you could let people do it. Tally better not. Like I said, she has a weakened immune system. They haven't explained that in game yet, but that's why she wears her suit. Because she has a weakened immune system. Their whole species does. But for this, I feel like this is wrong because they didn't know of the geth. They didn't think it was coming. Where's this fit in the Sonic timeline? Specifically, this is after Sonic Chronicle. They were actually, hold on, let me to make it a little bit less funny. This predated Sonic Chronicle. This happened before Sonic Chronicle. Then Sonic Chronicle came out, and I'm sure they fought in space. Sonic Chronicle Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, they fought in space or whatever, and they had I'm just looking at Google Images with these people. Yeah, they really did fight in space. What the hell? Sonic came to help. Okay, help me. Sonic came because they wanted to help, but Sonic said he had a different battle, so they didn't stay there too long. Oh man, I do understand what it takes to protect humanity, but this man's asking for the remains of his wife to be returned. And if that's the situation, I think it's not right. It's not worth it.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process.
There
I'm
you
out
go.
there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, Paragon +8. I'm doing all the right stuff. Diplomat. Why do I keep doing extra saves? I'm gonna delete them all. Not the whole game, chat. Don't joke about that. But I'm gonna delete. I keep making extra saves because it's just the top option.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
You wish there was more humans? Don't be racist.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
I should have listened to what they were talking about first because he gave me some attitude for no reason. So what's this consort you're talking about?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Asari.
Well, she's an Asari who works here that is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Private?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
2017 was a wild time. So Asari, for those of you that don't know, this blue race of aliens are the Asaris. They're all typically female. I don't think there's really any male. And I don't know how they continue to only be female. And with that, reproduction is a interesting topic.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Let me go find this woman.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Doing what? Bartender?
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Commander?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger than average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here.
I think they do in
Across
some
the
weird way
bridge,
like
you'll
that.
Find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
So the Asari, they do interesting stuff where they're probably considered the most hypersexual in this game, in this franchise, which is why you see them mainly as the go-go dancers at, like when we were at the club. When I sat down and, was watching a nice little show, that's why they're most of the dancers in this universe. That, and also they have an extremely long lifespan. I think they live for about 1,000 years ish, maybe longer.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Interesting.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
But the Asari, they almost do the whole Avatar thing before Avatar, where they can kind of like connect and not link souls, but they can link the feeling of stuff between both of you. So everything is more intense between both people. What the hell happened here? I don't know what that's there for. I did you a favor. Keep that in mind many years down the
Hello
road.
again, Commander. Has there been any word?
She's coming home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Samesh, I don't know if this helps, but your wife, Nerali, loved you very much. She missed your cooking, and she played recordings of you every night before she went to sleep.
I know, Miss Williams. But thank you. It's nice to hear it again.
It's a wholesome moment. Very sad, but that's very wholesome at the same time. We do have level ups, so let's level everybody up real quick. Shield boost restores a portion of your shields even while you're under fire. Paragon, I'm looking like a good guy. Oh, I forgot that Renegade is down there as well. So at the bottom right of my head is the Renegade. So the evil things that I've done. And the top left is the Paragon, which is the good stuff. He just wants to be Ken. He wants to be Ken IRL. Let's see if we can find this Asari real quick. He said across the bridge. Unless I mistaken what I heard. C-Sec and embassies. Where'd they say? Change transmission. There's so many random missions. Still got to go back to Fist's office. Hydra system. Vernon. Return to the tower. Oh yeah, that's main mission. Go to the Hydra system and the Argos. We haven't even left the planet yet. We don't need to worry about any of this. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm would it be in talking with him if you meet again? Conrad was the fan, I believe, that said he loved us and wants to buy us a drink. The reporter's request. Oh, that's what that is. Actually, maybe we should go put my weapons away. Calm down.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know?
Don't mind me.
It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Oh, they're talking about the keepers. These guys right here. Who are you, ma'am?
Welcome. I am Nailina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
Yeah, let me go in.
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
All right.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What?
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes.
An acolyte, huh?
Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation.
Okay.
As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes.
Uh-huh.
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Chat. I'm just saying it sounds interesting.
I'd like to try out your service.
Stop! Stop! He's smirking too much.
I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort?
Whoa.
It's difficult to explain.
Hey,
She's
whoa,
many
whoa, whoa.
things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it
Yeah,
for them.
I didn't see. I'm just like this situation. I didn't know what I was seeking until she provided that answer.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit.
Okay.
I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Thank you for
Oh, well, I hope you'll return
the information.
again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Chat! I get the special access?
Yes, of course, mistress.
Chat. Tally. I might have to lead Tally back for this. Tally, don't worry about what might happen up there.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Why?
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I didn't expect this, if I'm being 100% honest with you. This is not stuff I expect when I'm going through. Because we're going through a completely different experience than what I went through my first time. I just, hey, hold on.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
I don't know.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Chad?
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Chad, I'm in there. I'm just saying it could be funny because this could turn to something extremely dangerous in a couple seconds. She could be trying to kill me for all I know. I don't know. Oh, you guys stay outside. You guys wait there.
That is close enough, Commander.
Huh?
I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
You checking up on me?
I don't like people spying on me.
Yeah, what's happening?
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I can help.
Yeah.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
You don't need to seduce me to ask me to try and help you out. Tell me what went wrong.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Chat.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
As all y'all asking me for favors and stuff, you lucky this could help somewhere down the line. Got me out here running personal errands.
I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
You're a little nervous.
Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Chat.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort.
It's just what?
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone.
Okay.
It forces us to be vulnerable.
Oh.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Okay, I'm getting out of here. I don't know what's happening. All right, cool. I need to go down to the Fox Den. I need to go there anyways.
Yeah, ever since Fist
I'm starting so many random missions, and I don't know I don't know where they begin and end. You guys have anything? No, you're just talking, hanging out, enjoying life. Who said huh? Who out of nowhere said huh? Emporium shopkeeper. Oh, I forgot about these things. Kind of freaky.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Okay.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human armors now. What do we yap about? We haven't asked the weekly and daily question. What did everybody have for dinner today? I hope you guys ate. Please tell me you ate. Quarian. Damn, I don't have no money. I need money, chat. I'm broke. I'm broker than a joke out here. There's tons of stuff that I can sell, and I just haven't sold anything yet. But I am broker than a joke, and there is upgrades that I need to add to people. I forgot all about that. Equipment. Upgrades. You had fries with the sausage. That sounds delicious. When enemies use jamming technology to block your weapon radar, combat scanner improves. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Get Tally kitted out. That sounds like a good dinner. So it wasn't like a hamburger put together. It's just that you had the patty by itself. I don't think that'll actually benefit her, but I'm gonna put it on. I should actually move that stuff over to here. Uninstall. Uninstall. Just a patty. That's still yummy. That's a good overall meal. What about anybody else? Twitch chat, what'd you guys eat? Baron, oh, I was supposed to talk to you. I think.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Burger and fries. Everybody had burgers today. Everybody had a nice burger. I'm actually kind of jealous. I almost want a burger now. Everybody knows who I am. Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Sarah?
You're very blunt, Shepherd. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Fair enough. If I had Rex with me, I'm sure he would verify that.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I mean, if it's illegal, not my problem.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's so nice that no matter what I talk to these people about, I gain experience. Make our way back down to Cora's den, hopefully. You've arrived at Cora's den, the gentleman's club in the wards. This is not Cora's den. Cora's den is this way. Look, back to normal. Who's Jenna? Hold on. Oh, it's the worker.
Sorry, I'll get you.
Okay, Jenna, you liar. You never got to me last time. Oh, the general that's in love with the girl. Since we're here, we'll take care of this before we go into Fist's office.
Commander. What do you want?
Problem?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
Then why create rumors and lies about this woman?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Well, Tally jumped in. Tally stands on business. So I support anything Tally says. Where's the yeah? Hold on. Where is all your Pokemon? Where's the trio? You're about to have 2 out of the 3.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Oh, I kind of messed this up. I kind of messed this up, chat, because I didn't have these 2 aren't lit up, so I did not do a good job. I'm not leaving.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
Yeah, there we go.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
For Pokemon, what we're talking about is how people on Twitch are playing randomizers, and they're getting all the good Pokemon from every aspect of the game. Me, I'm supposed to be trying to get this guy to get over this girl, but you know what? I kind of respect his conviction. I kind of respect his feelings in the sense of he found that one girl that makes him happy. But he's doing very childish-like behavior and spreading rumors about her because she doesn't want a relationship with him. You're a general, for Pete's sake.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Yeah.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Wow. Tally's out here telling it how it is. And you gotta spam it. That is a long story segment.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Chat?
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because that's what you told him.
Because I told him.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
I hope so. So, can we dissect what just happened there ever so slightly? This man started telling rumors because she didn't want to be with him. And he, like, really wanted to ruin her life in the sense he's telling other diplomats that she's telling her information. Telling their information, excuse me. And then on top of that, this man said he needs to go take 2 cold showers because of everything that just went on. Just thinking about her caused this man to need 2 cold showers. You can yap about whatever you want. If you want to talk about this Pokemon fanfic, I want to hear about it. Why haven't you started it yet? That's the more important question. These wall hacks have not been too terribly difficult. I'm gaining money slowly but surely. Gotta start publishing these fanfics somewhere for people to see. I want to read them. Deliver information to Miss Wong. She'll get some information out of this. Find the commune. There's so many little missions to do. Oh gosh. Your ideas straight? What ideas do you have right now? Maybe we can make a fanfic together to get it to work out. Magical Girl elements. I don't know too much about the Magical Girl series, sadly. Also, chat, that wasn't a bit when I went down this hallway and I said that it seemed familiar. I forgot what happened here, but it made sense that this is where you get Tally. Like, it made sense why it stuck in my head so much when we first went through this hallway. Your black hair, Serena, nice, nice. What's the outfit looking like, though? Because you can change outfits, right?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
How do you know that?
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Chat, I saved before, but I want to see what I can offer more is.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
I don't know if that was flirting or if I just made sure I got more money. Just happen to be obsessed with magical Doremi. Time for me to do just a little bit of Googling. I want to see. Did this just come out? No, it did not. It did not just come out. I don't know why I thought it did. Ooh, it looks good though. It looks good though. I'm not gonna lie. Chat looks good. Put the weapon away. Get too caught up. An outfit idea. Ooh. Sounds like you got a base. And you got the navy blue hat. So you're still... Did you already at least beat the first gym, Rainy? Where's she at? Chambers of the Presidium. To the Presidium. I can just go this way. So many ways. So many ways.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Tally's just bouncing, ready to go. Oh, she makes me so happy, chat. What's over here? Anything?
You think it's expensive to live here?
Probably. Probably pretty expensive to live here.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
What levels are your current Pokemon? Oh, snap. Shobu's here. Shobu's here with a bang. Is this another elevator?
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime.
Hold on.
After all, you created the Geth.
Stop!
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
You know what? I'm liking this positivity. Ashley, stay like this the whole game. Stay like this the whole game. You didn't have a big creative outburst yet since school has been beating your ass. That's not good. Didn't you just have a couple days off? How was that? Did you get to do anything nice on your days off?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Uh-oh. I should have listened to what was going on first. What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
I can say just arrest it.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
I can see the concern, but people should have some type of freedom of speech. You just slept those days. Regaining your strength is important. So I don't blame you at all. But there had to be something that you did, right? Anything? Anything? Let me talk to it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Preaching Hanar.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Having trouble?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
Yeah.
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Okay. I see. Chikorita, sorry, this Pokemon X or Legends game. don't bully the Chikoritas.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
Going back and forth.
Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Going back and forth between these two people. Jeez. And me, a big brother.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Oh man, who do I side with? It gives me freedom for both of them. Any progress? Not yet.
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
I'm actually not gonna solve this one out because I don't know which one I should help.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Don't tell me what to do. Is there? Why is there? There is a map. There's a map, and I'm just insane. This whole time, there's been a map, and nobody knew. To be fair, I didn't remember. I'm a little sad. Okay, so we're gonna turn around, make our way over to the chambers. I can go this way though. Did you catch it? Or did you knock it out? That's my question. Okay, we can't be out of breath like this. Am I going the right direction? Map. I am. Got it. That's good. What was in the Horde? Man, I kind of miss those old games.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
Chat. That guy that said he didn't know what to do is gone now.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really?
I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings. Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Okay, let me get out of here before you start talking crazy. It's a pleasure to see me. For Larvesta and Meowstick? Sounds like you got a squad ready to go. Is the Larvesta ready to evolve yet, or no?
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
So basically she knows my backstory somehow.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
No, there's a little bit more you can do, but we're not going to get into that.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Having the EXP candies is very helpful, very beneficial. How far are you along in your run in Pokemon Sword? Okay, let's find a fast travel so we can start moving around. We'll do one more side quest, finding this guy, and then we'll head back out to the embassy, I believe, is where I need to go for the main mission. Oh, you're already in Wendon. You've been moving around. Elcor embassies, find him and show him the evidence. Yeah, I'm not worried about that yet, but the embassies, we can do that. I think it was towards the very beginning. Oh, speaking of Pokemon, I think the next competition comes out for those of you that make a competitive Mon for ranked mode in VGC. There's supposed to be a online tournament coming up soon, so you can get, you know, your 15 matches a day. I think it's 15 a day. And for that 3-day period, have a total of 45 matches, see where you rank. So if that's something that interests you, you can get ready. I haven't made a competitive team in so long, I don't even know what the current rule set is for VGC. I think it's 2 legendaries right now, I think, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Well, what's your secret? I want to know now.
The Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions.
What'd you do?
Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
Yeah.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
No. Look at you. Oh, you're so negative.
Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Thank you. But that Al Creamy sounds like a pain. Like it was a lot to deal with. Alright, we're going to head to the meeting place that we need to for the main mission. We did a lot of little side quests. It's important and vital so that we can get, you know, some experience. Level up some. But nothing gives you experience like being out in the field. Killing, getting some action. Aileen looks like it wants the Infinity Stones. You might be onto something there. Journal, where do I need to go for the main mission? Exposing Saren. Return to the tower. You should be there when the ambassador presents the Quarian's evidence to the Citadel Council. Return to the Citadel Tower. Alright, cool. Let's do that. Citadel Tower. How you guys doing? I know this is a little slow burn, but there's a lot going on. You okay, buddy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
What are you doing? You're kind of like creeping on the creepers?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the Keepers.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
Yeah, let him know, Ash.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you.
Okay.
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
Well, stop.
I don't
Stop.
even know
Stop.
who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Fair enough.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
I don't even think I ever picked up this mission. My very first playthrough. Again, this is my only second playthrough, but I don't think I ever picked up this mission. Interesting. I just got a skin. We're going to save one more time. Commander Anderson.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The
beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Matriarch Benezia? Who's up?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom, serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Saren's bringing them back. He's trying to.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
Ooh, let him know.
It's different.
Let him know.
You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Chat, if there's ever a time where it comes for me to either protect the Council or let the Council die, I don't know what I'm going to do, because they are not trusting anything I'm saying.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
What?
I
think a fleet could.
fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Wow. Wow, chat. Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It's the best solution.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Yeah. Chat, I think I just became a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Chat! We have positivity. Look at that smile. Look at that smirk. He's like a dad to me. Chat, he's like a dad to me. If everybody lived in the same apartment, it'd be pretty chaotic. I'm not gonna lie.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of
Chat, I'm getting a promotion.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Okay, okay.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination,
Mhm,
self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Now, we still haven't verified if this is a true statement or not. Just so you guys know, because we got told that, what, Captain Anders was also a Spectre, but it's covered up.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Do we have any leads?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Okay.
Henderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
They might be lying. You're right. Wow.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
You know, Tally, I agree with you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Commander.
Spectre bonus. Spectre training talent unlocked. Chat, we did big things. We did big things. What's the Spectre training? What's all this? Elite agents of the Council. Increases health, accuracy, and effectiveness of all attacks and powers. Grants unity ability. I don't know what that means, but we'll get to work on that. Let me look real quick for my moves. Info. What's sabotage do? Overheats nearby enemies. Neural shock stuns organic enemies. Barrier. Throw. I'm going to switch to neural shock. All right. Chat, we have good things. Good things coming now. I thought they were going to dawn something on me, so I took off my mask, but I guess they won't. So, I guess I'm fine without it. Speak to the ambassador. Go to the C-Sec Academy. I can do that. It's not a problem. Wards access, maybe? I think it's over by the wards. I've arrived. Oh, those two that are still fighting. Scan. Jigsaw will be terrifying.
Shingenoni Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
We look kind of clean, chat. But I would not want to be in a Jigsaw game. You guys surviving? If you guys are stuck in the universe with Jigsaw, let me scan this fella. Do I have to take an elevator back up? What?
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
Oh, that's not good.
The
People get
biotics
kidnapped?
commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
What is over this way? Okay, that's... Oh, actually, let me get a scan in. Scan these keepers. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you put those peepers? You think you're not surviving just because you're lazy? I don't know. It's a dangerous world over there. I don't know how willing I would be to do everything. I get it. I want to survive, but some of that stuff's actually insane. I think your best bet is to, just be a good person. Because for the most part, I think, doesn't Jigsaw capture people that have done bad in the world? For the most part. Don't people typically do bad? He captures you and he's like, alright, well, if you really want to live, do this game. Type shit.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Oh, that's the girl that got killed.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
Oh.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Wow. We just helped her body get returned to her husband. Yeah, you probably wouldn't be captured. Because, yeah, I think that's the main purpose that they capture people for. You had to do something bad. As long as you're not bad, you're good. I mean, that makes sense, right? If you're not bad, you're good. But it's not what I meant. I didn't mean it in that way, chat. I can set dude, hold on. The fact that I can set markers for everything too now, hold on. I'm learning. We're what, a couple hours in, and I'm just now learning extra stuff that I can do to make sure I don't get lost. I'm a clown.
One sec, looking you up.
Looking me up? You don't need to. You know who I am. Tantrum might be death worthy. What'd you do?
Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
It would just depend on what you did during that tantrum, you know? Sure is.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Okay. Now we get the chat. Do you see how much this stuff costs? Spectre Master Gear. I got 3K, and this stuff costs 2,700K. Get out of here. N7. Oh, man. There's no way I'm getting any of this stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. I get it. You know, sometimes you just gotta throw a tantrum. Get through those classes. Expose Saren. Speak with the ambassador. Will provide you with a ship and crew. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay assembly through the central elevator of the CSEC. Oh, I was supposed to not go here. I mean, it doesn't hurt that I did, but that's not where I had to go. Central elevator, and we're gonna get our own ship. We're gonna get our own ship. Things are finally starting to look up. I hope this is the right one. This seems like a more central elevator, though. Docking bay, yeah.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Hamlet?
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
So Hamlet before, what's her name? Wooly! Amanda the Adventurer. Hamlet before that. Chat. Are we tying universes together? Is this the same universe that Amanda the Adventurer is in? Is that going to be one of the enemies I have to shoot down and kill? Let's save. About to get my own ship?
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
Huh?
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going
I
on?
want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
Yeah, I don't believe him.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
No, there's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
I have no reason to get mad, but could you imagine me being like, you hid this from me? You should have told me.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren will pay.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
What?
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
I had to pick the badass answer. I'll stop him.
Matriarch Benezia, the other voice on that recording? She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Oh?
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea
Liara?
to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Chat?
Reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Okay, so here's something where I'll start there. Wait, wait, what? I have 3 options apparently. I don't know. Do we go after this daughter? Or do we go after the Geth? So the daughter, I will at least be fair and tell you guys that's the other possible party member. So if we go after her now, we could at least make sure that we have the full squad that we will have for the rest of the game. Or we can try this little other mission instead first. What do we think, chat? And I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what the Noveria is. I wasn't paying attention. I missed it. It ran away and I couldn't catch it. Any thoughts, any opinions, any ideas? Because if not, I think we'll just go get Liara now. And survey says that's what we'll do.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Oh.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Wow. This man is not nice about anything that's going on.
Yes, Commander?
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You guys have
Tell
a
me what
pass.
happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
Yeah, I want to hear about this.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, She wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why hide it?
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge.
Guys, I got a little
Alliance
butt
intel
back
had done all
there.
the work.
I'm in the way,
The Council wanted
but
a
hold
Spectre
on.
involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist.
You mean
to a
I know this
refining
chat, but I got a
facility in
little.
Ramallah.
Oh,
He was
I got a
hidden
little
away
butt
somewhere
back there.
inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple: sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
Right.
Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
I'm waiting for them to show some of that cake that I had back there, but they don't want to show it anymore. I don't think we'll be committing a bunch of space crimes, you know, but I mean, it might. We might. You never know.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Wow.
Mostly civilians.
Wow.
Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Oh, tomorrow's high is to what? Oh my goodness. Tomorrow's high is to break the record in April? Sorry. The temperature got me out of nowhere. That's not fair.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
You worked with
I want to know
Spectres?
the truth
He has a
about
lot
you
of
and
lore,
Saren.
chat. I'm sorry.
I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on
Oh, this is literally what we just got through. Doesn't matter.
Sneak into the plant.
The only thing I care about.
Is there anything else I can
It's no
investigate? What's over here?
What can you tell me
Novaria.
about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shadow. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Alright, well, I heard enough. Even though we're not going to Novaria. We're moving. Codex, got all this stuff. Time to the Normandy SR1 is ours, chat. We have our own ship now. Wow. The way the tables have turned. Enter the airlock.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Decontaminate.
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
This feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
we're gonna just be honest with them, because I think that's your best bet, right?
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
Yeah.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Oh, I need to keep going. Sorry. I took a swig of water. It's not gonna be easy. Humanity must do the part.
Too long our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy.
Chat, look at
Time
Tally.
to show them what humans are made of.
Look at Tally. I'm gonna fanboy over her every time I see her. Chat.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Hey, hold on. This walkway scene. That walkway scene. Hold on. That was sexy. That was it. Why did it so abruptly cut? Come on, 2007. It was getting sexy, chat. That turnaround walkway. I was feeling inspired. Galaxy map. I do make my own decisions now. A little bit of running. Ooh. Galaxy suggestion. We're not gonna go to the Citadel. We just were there. Zoom out a little bit more. Zoom out a little bit more. All right. All right. So we have options. Novaria. The Exodus cluster. Pharaohs. I think we go get Liara first. We have to. Why? What is your mom doing? If you can lead us to your mom, we can get out of here, right? So we'll make our way over there. I don't know where she was at here though. Athens? Where was she at? Hold on, before I just send us on a wild goose chase. Fine. Oh, this is all Geth stuff, except for this one. So, where's she at? Go to Artemis Tau. Explore the uncharted worlds. So, we don't even know what world she's on. No need to be confused, help me. I'm just saying, you know, we looked confident. That's all it was. Alright, space travel it is. We're going to start with Athens. Sci-fi, space stuff. Oh, I love it so much. He just launched us the hell out of there. That was me being excited. I thought I'd do something a little funny. Probably wasn't that funny. Proteus, what are we doing here? Survey. Gas deposit surveyed. Proteus has a large amount of free oxygen. Zoom out. So you don't have what we need. Whatever this is. Can't even survey. Salamis. Nausea. That's the name of these planets. What else? Pharaohs. Survey. Turian insignia recovered. Scans of the planet Pharaohs revealed an abandoned base on its moon. The recon team found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked with the Magna Colony insignia. So I guess it's the only one I didn't check. Huh. Gas deposit. Never mind. It's not this one either. This is literally Pikmin 2.0. So they're not, she's not on that one. Is she on Macadamia Nut? Land, I can land on this one. Warning, level 1 pressure hazard. Very dense atmosphere with ammonia. Oh gosh. Is there any other place I can land? Survey here. Matriarch's writing recovered. Surveying a bunch of planets. Can't even survey this one. I can survey this one. Gas deposit. I said disposit. Chat. I can't read. So there is one that we can land on here. If that is the one that she's on, then that'll be cool. I'm gonna travel to the other ones first to get them all scanned, so that I don't have to worry about that after. If there's another one that I can land on, I guess we're just out of luck for knowing specifically what's what. Foistos? Nothing's there. And we can land on this one too. Oh no. So now I don't know which planet she's on. I have to check this whole cluster. Oh gosh. There's 2 planets that we can... Oh, there's even another one. There's 2 planets that we can physically land on. One's hazardous, one is not. Which is partially problematic. Let's check out Sparta to see if there's a 3rd planet for us to physically land on. If not, we have to pick one of the 2. One of the 2. Survey this, get a rare element. Survey and Tamalak. Gas deposit.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, hold on. Chat, we're getting distress beacons. I guess this is the one we're about to go to. So here's the thing. I guess, like, honestly, that's the one we're gonna pick. Here's the thing. Each of these planets that you can land on has a bunch of missions on them. So we're gonna land on this one first, and maybe I'll do some other ones. But for the sake of the stream, we're gonna do this one right now. Let's land. Okay, landing on a planet. Who are we bringing, chat? We're bringing Tally. This is a no-brainer. Bringing Tally, and we're gonna bring... Let's bring Caden. Give Caden some love. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, because we have the ability now. Hold on. Is there I don't even know how I would get off this planet now that I'm stuck here. Well, I guess we're rovering around. Who had this in their bingo card for what we do today? Does this still look like Pikmin? A distress beacon. Alliance Marine. Chat. Well. Now. again. This is not what I saw coming. We're overheated. Oh, gosh. Chat. Stop. Oh my god, I took too much damage. I gotta actually be careful. I'm taking way too much damage. I don't know. I was not prepared for this. On this difficulty? No way. I was not prepared for this. Pop back up. Where you at? Go in reverse. Get out of here. Get out of here. Move, move, move. That. I don't know how to do enough damage. Oh, there's a different gun? Okay, well that might make a difference. Okay, that does some big damage if I can get it. Please go. Please move. Please move. I might be able to pull this out of my butt, but I don't know. Good thing I hit that. Oh no. Move. Oh my god, I'm just taking shots. Chat. I'm locked in, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm going to win. I don't know if I'm going to win. This is not what I expected I'd be doing today. Pop back up, come on. Come on. Keep moving. So close. I think one more set and I'll get it. Can we move? Can we move? Can we move? Oh no. Turn. Turn. Chat, we killed it! No, apparently I didn't. Wait, I did. I did the Thresher Maw. It's dead. That's some good experience. That was harder than it probably should have been. No, I don't want to return to the Normandy. I wanna get out. How do you get out? Oh, chat, we got out. I don't know how we did it, but we hopped out the Mako, and now I could have fought them from outside as well. I'm pretty sure, but it's probably best that we fought them from inside the vehicle.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
These are Admiral Cole. I need to tell him what happened here.
Oh man. Take some Medigels. Upgrade kit. That was a lot tougher than I thought. Is there anything else I can do? Can I turn off the distress beacon? Can we take their vehicle? Then have two vehicles? Wow. Let's save the fact that we did beat that. And then also, let's check the map. Is there anything else that we can do? We can go over here. There's an anomaly. And there's debris. Let's go check out the anomaly. I was pretty tense. Not gonna lie. I didn't know if I'd make it. I hope I don't have anything dangerous to fight against now. Chat, we almost flipped. We almost wrecked our nice little rover. What's the anomaly? There's stuff flying in the air. Oh, it's a person. We're not on top of them, chat. Don't worry. I can't exit unless we're on level ground. Now we are. What happened here? Mummified Solarian? Recover artifact? ID tag. Captain Milion. Or Milon. How I end up here? I don't know. Well, that's sad. But he got his body dumped. I guess last but not least, we'll get the debris before we can go back. Medicine unlocked. Neural shock. Did anybody else gain any level up stuff? No. It's just because I didn't have Caden with us. Do I have to be in the front? In the front to get into the vehicle? It's a little obnoxious, don't you think? Hopefully happily get this debris, then we can get back onto our ship, the good old Normandy, and head to the other two locations. Crashed probe. Get me out of here. You consider this level land? Electronic skill too low.
You lead. I'll follow.
Oh, please. Okay, so I can't even mess with the probe. I did all that for nothing. Unless... No, this was the one I was supposed to find. But there's another debris of sorts over there. Everybody get your own Mako here. This is a prime example of what a wonderful vehicle can do for you. Survey. Survey the mineral. You have successfully surveyed a deposit, so because of that we made some money. There we go. I think that's everything we can really do on the planet for right now. This specific planet, because we don't have a high enough skill, as they said. Back on the Normandy. Leave this planet alone. So the two were what was here and here. I'm gonna go to the other one that isn't toxic, that we can breathe the air and not have to worry about death and destruction. Was it Therum? Yeah, we'll land on Therum. Well, we'll change it up because we had Caden for a little bit. Every time we land, we'll rotate through people. Let's bring Garrus because we haven't had him for too long. Parents going to school according to them. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts.
Oh?
It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
An underground complex, chat? Chat, there's lava. I don't know if this is the right move here. There is lava. I guess we'll just keep going. I did not expect lava. Not at all. Guess we'll just have to safely make it around. Let me check the map just to see. Oh, it's a whole path. It's a whole path. Chat, do you think we're all right if we just go in the lava? You think our Mako, our little rover, can handle it? Stop. There's enemies. There's enemies nearby. I need to find out how to get the jump on them. Oh? Chat? Chat, the fact that they can hit me from here and I can't hit them is blowing my mind. Chat, they're taking out my shields. I need to let my shields recover because apparently I didn't replenish the Mako's Medi-gels and I needed to do that. So our vehicle here could get destroyed at any point in time. I need to make sure that that doesn't happen. Or else we lose, chat. But apparently this is where we need to go. Or else why else would there be enemies here? Chat, they're attacking from this far away. Okay, I can destroy it from here. Okay, hold on. I can attack from range. What else is shooting? Okay.
Trying to knock down the front door seems too
There we go. Just destroy what I can from far away. Do I get out? I'm guessing this is a situation where I get out, chat. Make sure everybody has their weapons set. She likes pistols. She has a better pistol. Make sure equipment-wise everybody's good. I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about Garrison, Tally, R2. He's rocking a Lancer. Is there any upgrades I can toss on it? Anti-personnel rounds. Chemical rounds. Phasic rounds. Set of projectile upgraded weapons release charged particle bolts that can bypass kinetic armor shields. However, the actual damage done to the target is typically less than what is done for a standard round. Oh, that's not cool. But we'll have you do that. Combat sensor. We'll have you rock that as well. And then Tally, since you want to rock a pistol, which is fine by me. Yeah, you're good to go. Confirm and exit. Alright, I can't save. Curious. Are we sure I can't save? We are sure I can't save. Squad, dampening unlocked. Alright. We're locked in, chat. Here we go. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in, but I need to get in somehow. Not right there, I guess. Right here is fine. No. Okay, it is, but it isn't. It is, but it isn't. Okay. Who the hell did that? Is there something I'm not understanding? Is this a doorway in? It goes underground, maybe? It looks promising, but I'm not too sure. No. Chat. I'll figure this out. Just don't mind me being lost real quick. Tally said something about trying a side door, and I just don't know where that door could be. Have I tried the side though? Tally, what'd you say?
Take out those hostiles!
Well, Tally, we're not even in there. So we gotta work one thing at a time. Is that an entrance? And I don't know. I'm gonna check this real quick. Yeah, hold on. Garrus, where are you at? Oh, am I supposed to go that way? Yeah, I'm supposed to go that way and go around. Makes sense. That makes sense. See, chat? I told you I'd find it. I can do this. I was prepared for action. Go this way. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Here we go. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Slow but sure. I can knock out anything. There we go, nice little level up. Are these people that's shooting at me? Real quick, let's get the squad up. Lift! Lift suspends enemies in the air so that they are unable to move or attack. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Advanced sabotage. And dampening. All right. Why would anybody get out of their vehicle when I can do this? Is there any other surprise attacks? Chat? Where did that guy come from? There's got to be more, but I'm assuming they're up under? Or maybe even inside these buildings? That works. Then we can open the gate. I have to go all the way around. That's kind of obnoxious, but I get it. I get it. Chat, he almost killed me. Oh, we're getting some good weapons. There we go. Gate open. Don't got to worry about that anymore. Even though we took the time to drive around, I'm sure it'll help on our escape if we have to rush up out of here. And does this building have anything of use? Ah, an upgrade kit. We love those. Armor piercing rounds, level 3. Gonna go do your homework? Alright, have fun, help me. Good thing, knock it out and enjoy the rest of your weekend. I think we're good to go, right? I need to make my way inside here. That already made too much sense. All right, cool. We'll find our way through here, chat. Buddy had a rocket. A rocket with my name on it. Triangle, square, circle, X. A little bit easier than I thought it would be, but hey, I'm fine with it. Activate the gate. Open up. Too easy, am I right? Mass Effect, what a dream come true. I hope that they're still working on the 4th one of the mainline series. I don't know if people consider Andromeda a spin-off or a different sub-series, but I hope they're still working on this. I believe recently, actually, they sent out another teaser, didn't they? I'm not too sure, but I hope they did. I'll have to look more into it. All this lava does not bode well. As long as we don't go into it, we're good. There we go. I don't need to worry specifically about headshots, but just do the damage that I can. Oh, there's another one. far out there. Am I actually hitting it though? That is not what I needed right now. I did not think I could really snipe like that out here, but I can. Oh, this is very reassuring. It makes me beyond happy. Gain some experience as much as I can. I can't tell if that's something. Oh, another ship. I should just focus on one. I don't know why I switched my targets, but I can't really see them. There we go. That's why you focus on one. Let me move out the way. I can't see through all this smoke. Still doable? Come on. You fall just like everybody else. There we go. Oh, yes. This is very reassuring. I feel very confident doing this stuff. Okay, I can't see that well, but it's fine. Gotta let that shield go back up. I really wish we would have got more of the gels, so we could keep our Mako up. Keep it good. This thing seems huge. Knock you out. Mama said knock you out. Make sure it happens. This thing's just tanking hits. We've overheated. Why does this thing seem bigger than the rest of them? Is it because it is, and I just don't realize it? It is. It's a Colossus. That's why it is bigger. That's decent experience, though. Getting all the experience that we can out here. Run it over. Kind of flexing on it. Did we have to? No, we didn't. But I really wanted to. I really wanted to just flex on it like that. Can we drive through here? We can. Rocket boys gotta go. Sounds like wind's blowing in my hair. Am I air? I wanted to say ear, but I also wanted to say hair. My point is, we can really hear this wind that's blowing. What way do we go? Let's check the map. It never hurts to check the map. Go across. What's in this building? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Up, up, and away. Let's save just to make sure that we're good. Keep it pushing. Back up. Don't need any extra damage. Chat, this is kind of simple. I almost feel like I'm not on the hardest difficulty. But I hope it stays like this, because I know some of this stuff does get complicated. Need to take advantage as much as I can to get all the levels, all the experience. What the hell? What the hell is happening? Chat! Chat, what is happening? You guys saw that, right? What the hell? Go ahead and clip that, chat. That took a bunch of damage out on me too. Chat, clip that. We're gonna get out. Save right here. That don't make sense. That don't make sense. I think we have to do this on foot anyways. Can I rotate? I can't get a good angle. That was terrible. Get down. Can somebody get an angle on him? No. Watch out for the rockets. I'm gonna go up one more time. Crouch. There we go. There's a good crouch. Oh my god. What the hell is happening here? This isn't bad. There we go. Chat, it wasn't as bad as I thought. That's real simple. Real easy, real simple. Chat, I'm so used to reloading. I press. Chat, I got sniped! Yo, hold on. That's not okay. Hold on. I got too caught up in laughing that I keep pressing the wrong button to reload because I don't need to reload. In this game, you're good. You're good on ammo. It's all unlimited. Everything just overheats. So I tossed out a grenade on accident. I'm giggling, laughing, having a good time. And then I just get sniped in the head? No, not me. No. Not like this. No. Alright. Let's run this back. I think that's my first actual combat death. We need to rotate. Rotate. Come up here. And then come up here. Back up. So there's snipers right around that corner. I need to keep that in mind. That was very unexpected. Yeah, that's my first or my second combat death. I did not expect that at all. Where are these snipers at? Hold on. That was so rude. Because they did not miss at all. I see them. No, that's not. What the hell sniped me? I'm so scared. I can't get any high ground. Where are they at? Oh? Oh? I mean, I'm fine with them focusing on me. Chat, this thing's annihilating me. Hold on. I just got done talking about how it's not difficult. Chat, please don't judge me by this. This is insane. Equipment. Let me we might just pull snipers out on everybody, because this is a bit much. All the Lancers, shotguns. We're not worried about shotguns right now. Yeah, I might have to make them play with high explosives. Ooh. I might have to make them play with snipers out, because this is a bit much. What's the Gladiator looking like? Shields is a little bit lower. Nah. No, not me. Not me. What do we give? What do we give? Radioactive rounds. Armor piercing. All right, got you set up. Tally. Give you some armor piercing. And then also give you some heat sink. And then me. Pass me a better sniper, because I might have to be super serious with this. Chem. And then also the heat sink. We're gonna save. I'm not losing again. This is not happening. Let me run straight to the spot, even though I'm a little fatigued, tired. Fatigued. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get down, get down. We're good to go. They've taken more damage than I'd like to admit right now. Accuracy. There we go. There we go. Now we're all switching to snipers, because something's not right. This next section is really kicking my butt. Found him. Ugly. I didn't find him this whole time. Is he dodging it? Yeah, there we go. Chat. Just need to pull out my handy dandy sniper. Me and my sniper ready to go. Are we? No, there's still somebody else out here. Where? Chat. He almost took my head off. Okay. Get back down. Get back down. This is not good. Take cover. We're not taking cover. Okay, Tally, we're falling back. Falling back. We're gonna get Garrus back up. Garrus, get up, buddy. Get up, buddy. We're no longer in combat. There you go. Make your way over here. Yeah, I think you're the one that had the angle on us, weren't you? Man, I knew that rocket was still coming. Things floaty. It was up in the air. Got hit markers, so I knew I hit him. I'm hitting in between, but it's not doing enough damage. This man lived it. Thank you. I truly didn't believe that they were going to live that. All right. A good kill. Okay. I think it's safe to start switching off of snipers. We'll have Garrus shoot normal. I'm still gonna have my sniper out just in case. What else am I supposed to do up here? Oh, go. It's not. No, it's not necessarily the way I just came. All right, we're gonna go this way. Maybe I should have saved. That would have been smart. Chat. Chat, put the snipers away. Oh no. Chat. I should have saved. Oh my god. We're out of here. I'm running back. Oh, can I not get out of here? Yeah. Give me the same thing. Actually, I'm gonna snipe. Chat, I should have saved! Chat! Are you gonna reload me right before this? Are you gonna be a pal? No, you guys hate me. You guys hate me, and I hate me. Ah, chat. Alright, this will be like the last thing we do. We're gonna beat this. It's not that we're not gonna beat it. But I'm beyond shocked that this is what's happening. Okay, run. Get against the wall. Build up that stamina some more. Run. Right here. I got it. This is easy now. GG. have known better. Chat, I should have known better. Now we snipe. Everybody snipes. Everybody pull out the snipers. Back the hell up. Oh my god. Dangerous. I don't know if that's ours or not. I don't think it is, but it's not harming me. All right, we're looking kind of clean. We need to draw the rest of them out. Down here. Then we can fall back. Fall back. I missed. You put up a shield. You're so ugly. They put up a shield, chat. I can really get them going. All we have to do is go around the corner. Watch this. Bing, bing. Okay, maybe not watch that. Watch this. Bada bing. Bada boom. Amen, amen, amen. Bow. Okay, one more. What? Two more. Two more. Bow. There we go. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, we still can't save. All right. Oh, where are you guys at? Oh, right here. Bam. I hit you, but didn't do enough damage. That would have been nice. I'm not nice with it no more. Huh? Chat, how did I miss that? This game didn't want me to have it. That's all. Oh, pop your head up. There we go. Thank goodness I can save now. Okay, we're gonna save. We're going to save. This is rough. Ask and I shall receive. I was really out here saying this was too easy. I'm cool with it though. I'm cool with it. We're a little bit closer. Let me save again right here. I might have to rock the sniper if I'm being honest with you. That Colossus is kind of spooky. Alright, cutscene. Come in. Weapons free. Look around. Left, right, left, right. No. These things are terrible. Colossus is a problem. Okay, here we go. Let's move over this way. Chat. Move up here. We gotta level up. Golly, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run back. What was that? Are they dead or alive? Okay, Tally's here. Okay, cool, cool. Move so much. It moves so much. Whoa, what killed me? Hold on. Load. Bring it back. Chat, I'm losing my mind here. Hold on. What stuff is killing me? Save right here. In front. So it's just a couple more steps. Cutscene. Oh man, thank goodness we're not speedrunning this. I probably wouldn't go this way first, to be honest. I'd probably wait till I leveled up some more, do some other missions first. Well, no, actually I wouldn't, not for the sake of speedrunning. But this right here, this is tough. Alright, I truly believe the best place to go right now is up top. We're gonna go up here. Tally's already almost done. Tally, stay back and snipe. See the problem. Tally's already down. Garrus, we're gonna run back. We're gonna run back. We're gonna get Tally back up. I don't know what that little thing is that keeps popping up, but we're gonna run back. Things are quick. Back down here. Tally's gonna get up. She's gonna make her way. Come on, Tally. I don't know what the hell killed us that other time, but we're gonna go back here. Okay, nothing. Let's swap. Make sure everybody's sniping now. Let's go up. I'll even heal. I'll even heal. No, 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 no. Okay. Cool. That works out. Get in close. I want to hit the corner, but I can't. Oh. We gotta do something about this. Shotgun. Okay. Get back up. Clean here. Tally, you can now I feel like I should have equipped shotguns. They can go back to rifles now. These things are tough. And quick. We're picking them off. tough, quick, and we're picking them off. Chat, we're doing everything right. Don't do this. I will corner peek you all day. I will corner peek you all day. You guys want to snipe too? Come on. Get some damage in. Some big damage. Big damage. Chat, I'm taking the hit markers every time. That thing can one-shot me, so I gotta take the chip. I got to. There's no way I don't. Yeah, peek. We're playing a very adult game of peekaboo right now. Chat, I don't know how much health this thing has left, but I'm so scared. Probably not doing a crazy amount of damage because of the fact that how I have to peek. Are you stuck there? I'll take it. I'll take the jank. I'll take the jank. This thing has so much health. I've overheated. No. Chat, I'd have cried. You just seen grown man tears. Grown Oni tears. I need y'all to attack something. We're just not doing enough damage. Chat, how much longer? It's not dying. I don't know. I don't know. Chat, we gotta take the mask off. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in because it's just not dying. Tally. Get some damage. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. No. Not letting that thing get me. I'm shooting the pole at this point. Chat, it's not dying. Everybody change your weapon. Go to your favorite weapons. It's fine. Holy cow. Chat. I shouldn't have been that rough, but that was so rough. I need to save. Don't do this to me. Let me save. Let me save. That was tough as nails. Who is this last person that we're shooting at? What is happening here? Somebody invisible? What is happening? No. It's not somebody who's invisible. Okay. Chat, I did not just miss every shot. Chat, I did not just miss every shot. Don't worry about what you saw there. Let's save. Let's save. Oh, save complete. Save complete. Push forward a little bit, door. Oh, chat. Where are we now? That's a tunnel heading down. That is a tunnel that is in fact heading down towards the deeper depths of something I'm not for sure of. But what sucks is that my health is still green. And I don't know why. I'm not entirely sure why my health is still green. Can I save in here? That's what I should do. I'm going to save in here and we're going to traverse down. I'm trying to bait everybody out. I don't know what's happening. This is quite the shot right here. I was thinking I could get it. I gotta get closer. I didn't want to. Oh man, I did not think it was built like this down here. Shoot him in the kneecaps. It's not that bad, you know, taking a kneecap out here and there. Blow that up. Where's the last person? The Geth troopers making their way up. Everybody has. Let me switch. I don't have an upgraded rifle. Chat, hold on. This is a little more dangerous than I thought it would be. Hold on. let me go around the corner. Thank you guys. I don't know why. I don't know why they were just letting it happen. Come on, Tally. Come on, Garrus. Is there something this way?
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Okay. Well, we're gonna save. Only you can prevent lost save data. Let's activate, head down. No fancy little message while we go down this way. Why am I facing them? Hey guys, how's it going? I don't know. Everybody in chat, hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are okay. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. It's the start to a wonderful weekend, and here we are on the Normandy. Well, not currently, but here we are traveling around the galaxy with the Normandy, trying to save who we can, doing what we can. No. Get down. Get down. You guys can't be doing this. You guys can't be doing this to me. Liara. You guys do believe that she's in this specific area? We'll see. Down we go. Elevator? Oh, elevator? Hold on. Chat. This is not okay. We can't have the elevator breaking on us. This looks like a one-way trip. And I can't save. They're like, yep, you're sucked into it now. Down. Get that save number 3.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Liara?
Can you hear me out there?
I can.
I'm trapped. I need help.
Dr. Tassoni?
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Sure. How'd you get trapped?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here.
Oh.
Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil.
It's hard to believe.
The tower's defenses, I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
You must have.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Benenzia?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her.
Are you sure?
I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We'll find a way to free you.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Okay.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Stay calm.
We'll find some way to help you.
Just
There's
relax.
a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
There's a Krogan as well? Chat. All these people working with the Geth, making it kind of difficult out here for me. I see them. Hey, hold on. We're not even gonna play this game of trying to figure out where we're gonna attack from. We're just gonna shoot from far away. I'm sniping everything. Line it up for the perfect headshot. It didn't die. It ate too, chat. It was hungry. My headshots aren't killing. I was hoping that they would one-tap them, but they're not. Either I'm way worse than I think I am, or they're just not killing. Right between the circuits. I like that. Let's make our way down. We haven't seen the Krogan yet. But that's okay. Let's knock out these Geth first. I need to hit a different angle. That works. Oh. It said inventory, so I thought I killed it. Let's make our way down. Find some cover over here. Blow that up. I missed, chat. I missed. I'm sorry. I missed. No, I got too confident. Why aren't you dead? There we go. Still haven't seen the Krogan, but may not be that big of a problem. We took out everybody that was here. So because of that, we can laser controls. What is this? Okay, so X, square, circle, triangle. X, square, circle, triangle, triangle. X, square, circle, triangle, square. We got it! How are you supposed to know that? Really, just trial and error? really just trial and error? Supposed to let you figure that out? But we can head down, go under. Hey, hold on. This isn't that bad. Press this. I'm assuming. Up we go. Relax, Tally. It's okay. I'm here. Liara.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Superior firepower.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Yep.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
It does.
Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Will do.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator.
Okay.
It should take us out of here. Come on.
I will follow your lead.
I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
That would make sense.
Conduit, but I don't know.
Put two and two together now. Your mom probably said that you... Uh-oh. Hold on, chat.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Chat, this isn't good. I thought it was okay, but it's not.
Hurry. The whole place is caving in.
We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
That's kind of a dumb... On the double, mister!
Move faster.
Hey, hold on. There we go. Up to the top we go. Do we need to hold out here? Oh, chat. I don't know how this is gonna go. I should have saved. Once again. Back again. I should have saved. Krogan, we needed Rex with us.
Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice,
yeah, the
this
room's
place
coming
is falling
down.
apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Yep.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Chat, where's cover? Get off the wall. Find me some cover. Get down. Chat, this is not good. Hold on, what weapons does everybody have? We got 2 snipers. She doesn't need to be using a sniper right now. Oh, she's down too. Oh, man. Heal up. This isn't good. Okay, okay. This is not how I planned this would go. Heal up. You need to actually take cover. Please take cover. Heal up. I need to kill these things quickly. Go around the back. Does the smoke do damage or something? What's happening? Oh, it's just me. This is not good. I could possibly do this. They're coming up on my position, though. You're just gliding up. Don't do this. What happened? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? I did not try and stop shooting. It just happened. Okay, buddy, where's the last one? Where's he at? Where's he at? Liara, anything would help here. That was a snipe off I wasn't ready for, but I came away victorious. You gotta switch. Chat. Heal. No! Chat, it was so close! I feel bad. That shouldn't have been a problem. It shouldn't have been a problem. I took everybody else out? Chat. Okay. Before we go down, everybody put your correct weapon out. You can go back to your pistol. I will go to my assault rifle. And didn't we level up? Didn't we? Didn't we? Maybe, maybe not. What level are we at now? 7? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not as bad as it seems. It's a winnable fight. It is. It is. I was just dumb. I was just dumb, chat. Everybody over here. Okay, I guess we're just locked in. I was gonna save again. I don't need to. We have it this time. We have it this time. No problem. I'm not the one who's gonna lose this battle. Again, can't save. That's fine.
Oh, how did you get in here?
Superior firepower. We'll talk about that.
Through with the mining laser.
Of course.
Yeah.
Please, get me
We'll get you out of here.
Any idea how we get out?
There is an elevator back in
Cool.
the center. I still cannot believe
Big
all
skips,
this.
big skips.
The
Big
conduit.
skips.
What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving
We
in.
need a plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne.
Get the Normandy
He
ready.
needs to move faster.
You're not wrong, Tally. He does need to move faster. He should be down here with support. Air support. Right now. We're going to take a step back. We're going to do what we can from further away.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
I know saying killing him would be the quickest route, but I'm assuming that other options raises my Paragon instead.
This place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it?
It is.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
No.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Yeah, I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Yup.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
Not this time.
Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this whole BS. Going over here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Chat, we're gonna kill him first. I did not think we were gonna kill him like that, but I'll take it. Chat, hold on. Chat, this is not over yet. Just because it's worked out better so far does not mean it. Chat. Chat, I was nervous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Come on. Hit the corner. Chat, I move. How slow we move sometimes, very troubling. Okay. Okay, and Oni wasn't scared, but and Oni was scared, I'm not gonna lie to you. All we have to do is make it out of here. Make it out of here, safe and sound. Everybody go. Everybody go. Do we make our way back to the Normandy? Don't rest now. Come on, Shepard. Shingen, Shepard here at your service. Look at that wonderful face.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
I don't know how would I really. I'd be like, he saved us.
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
It's fun.
But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there. And not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
They 100%
What
would
did
have.
Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Chat, 50 years? 15 years?
How old are you?
Whoa, 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 we don't ask that. We don't ask that.
To admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind.
Okay.
It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved.
This,
It is
I
like
think,
someone
is true.
came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
How do you know that?
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
Okay.
It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Man, it's a lot of time,
But I know
chat.
I'm right. And eventually, I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Do you have any idea who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans.
Okay.
Even
okay.
less on those who came before them.
Right.
I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you. Let's say as politely as we can. I can help you.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk.
Okay, we're
But
learning.
The beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Okay.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me.
Hold on, she didn't have to be that mean about it.
Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
You can still help us, you know?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
I think so too.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
Chad, she's
And
trying to get
my
close.
knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
Liara.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Okay, I don't appreciate this space racism that we've been talking about. See that option down there? That dirty little option? We're not choosing that. We love Liara over here. She's not best girl in my eyes, even though everybody else thinks so. But she is a lovely addition to the team. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Yes.
Thank you, Commander.
Liara,
I
we
am
love
very
you over
grateful.
here.
Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
Yeah,
When was the last
I'm
time
not
you ate
surprised.
or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Yes, she
It
should.
is probably just mental exhaustion.
I don't think so.
Coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this.
Go ahead.
Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes, actually. Let me talk to him.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
Yes, she is.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Thank you for checking in.
The utter destruction of a
Get some
major
sleep.
Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary?
I'm so glad that you finished your homework. Good night, sweet dreams. Voy assuming that I get some sleep, sleep well. Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin, was that really necessary? I'm not gonna disconnect. I'm not gonna be that guy. I mean, this council, they really get on my nerves. They're really grinding my gears, chat. I don't know why they're this way. They don't want to be nice. They don't want to play nice. They just hate me because I'm human. But if they could see me the way you all see me right now, they would know I'm not just some human. I'm a wonderful little Oni. Come on, show me some love. But it was necessary.
Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Yes, we were.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I believe it. All right, Codex, all this fun stuff. Chat, what a time. What a time, what a time, what a time. Let's save. We have a wonderful time to save. We're going to do that right now. Squad, we don't have anybody else with us. Toss the helmet on and off. We look good, chat. We look good. Let's... Only you can prevent lost save data. I save again and again and again. Just to make sure. What else can we look at? I want to look at the journal. So those are the next two planets I need to go to. Or the next two systems. Because they're not necessarily just the name of the planets, right? So we need to go to those systems and defend. Do whatever we can on those planets. With that being said, though, it's nice and late. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Everybody, thank you for hanging out so much. I would go longer, but you know, sometimes Oni's got to eat, you know. And Oni does get hungry every once in a while, and I can't just be in my home, my lair, my little sanctuary like this. It's been a wonderfully long day. We will be streaming again tomorrow. What will we stream? I don't know for sure just yet. But if you want to be a part of finding out, I can put up a poll, or you guys can leave a comment down below. Matter of fact, do so. Because either we can come back with some more of this, or I can go back to something else I've played before. But we'll find out surely soon enough within the next 24 hours, where I'm back again here for all of you, and we can enjoy more of the weekend together. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. And with that being said, we're out of here, chat. See ya.